vile and base. I would see asphyxiation and choking and fighting for survival and just rotting away. Of course, there's a lot of misery. The trees here are in misery and the birds are in misery. I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain. But it is the same misery that is all around us. It's like a curse weighing on an entire landscape. And whoever goes too deep into this has his share of that curse. It's a land that God has created in anger. Even the stars up here in the sky look like a mess. Taking a close look at what's around us, there is some sort of a harmony. The harmony of overwhelming and collective murder. But when I say this all full of admiration. It is not that I hate it, I love it. I love it very much. But I love it against my better judgment.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I forgot my tea and I cannot work without throat lubrication. I'll be right back. I am back. Turn on the light in the game. Also forgot to do this real quick. There we go. And the game is starting. So, chat. Still cannot see it. Oh, because I forgot to do that as well. How's it going? Everybody okay? Everybody having a good day? I hope so. I most certainly hope so. Okay. Headphones. And the stream can officially start. Oh, God damn it. I completely tangled up. What the heck happened? Okay. Continue the game. And switch to stream in game. This thing so I don't forget it. This and this. I think that's everything that I need to do. I think so. That is correct, and that is correct as well. Okay. Foglands, not Fog Islands. Alrighty then. And I think that's everything that I need to get up. Oh. Must have some tea. Yeah, fuck. Sorry for bumping the microphone. Okay, so. Where we left off. Right, we were doing a bit of running. Eric is at basically 40 strength, so he's good for the foreseeable future. He doesn't need more. Sentinel is at 33, Beep is at 20. Right, I got all of that. The weapon shop is closed currently. So everybody, keep on running. Beep can go and get some more iron, so we... Beep can get a bit more iron, so... that... Well, I don't have anything to do till 6 AM in game time, so... let's keep running for a bit. Eric is at 40. Beep is so goddamn fast. Like, so goddamn fast. Why is Beep so fast, actually? Armor. Okay, but it's just encumbrance. I guess. Beep as well. Go to the shop. No, Beep go here. You know what? Let's go to the shop as well. Yeah. Need to wait a bit more. Everybody's walking. Oh, and stop the Risk of Rain music. Sorry for stinking up your shop. You look like you need a weapon. Look at what I've got. You're insane without a weapon in this city. What do you mean I need a weapon? Is this place really that dangerous? Sure, let's try it. Let's go with that. Okay, and now we can sell all of these for a bit of money. We have trained enough. No, I didn't want to sell that. Oh well. Okay, Eric, as always, as I said already, he's going to be going with martial arts, so he's staying with these. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, what do I want S.T.A.L.K.E.R to do? We can go heavy weapons, because he has a relationship bonus for that, so he's going to get that up higher. While Beep doesn't have a racial bonus with anything. He technically has a racial bonus for dex, so we would like either a katana or a saber. Affects damage. A saber is a heavy blade designed for heavy slashing damage. The heavier blade makes them slower and more cumbersome, but stronger for blocking with and cutting through armor. Well, katanas are a common weapon and the quality varies greatly. Most are scavenged goods with a history of owners and barely good for scrap. Masterworks are around, however, and the speed and cutting power is unrivaled by any other blade. So it could go sabers. Hackers? No, probably not heavy weapons. You know what? I'm gonna beep sabers. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is heavy weapons. So, Triangle Jaw is technically a heavy weapon. Actually, correct saber is it's big, but it's considered saber class. Actually, we want something rusty-ish. Oh, there's not that much. Bummer. It's blunt, we don't want that. Hacker. No. We want something with a defense bonus. Ideally. That's a defense bonus. Ring Saber, and it's older fitted blade, which I think we should definitely have high enough stats for that weapon. It was a ranked saber, right? Yep. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even need to pull up the stuff, but whatever. Old fitted blade. Yeah, and it requires 5.6 strength, so we can actually get that. Actually, let's go look through these. These are hackers, we do not want those. We want a saber, ideally. Hunting saber. 14,000, expensive. It has defense bonus, only a small indoor penalty, and 10% lower damage against humans. Huh, we probably could take this. Grenade. Yeah. Blunt damage 0.5 times 40, so that's 20? Does it require 20 strength? I think it does. Let us check. 0.5 times 40 is 20. Yep. So Veep has just enough strength to actually be able to use this without negatives. That is good. Okay, Veep, there's your weapon. Now, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, we can go a heavy weapon. Or it could also go a hacker. What shall we want? Armor penetration plus 15, damages humans and animals. A unique blade using weapon using triangle blade. This is a large type that emphasizes power. Weight is 20. But blunt damage is 1.04. So it's actually too heavy for S.T.A.L.K.E.R to be able to use properly. Because whatever is higher, right? Whatever it's weight or blunt damage times 40, whatever is higher. Blunt damage times 40 times 1.04 is 40 something. So S.T.A.L.K.E.R would require actually 42 strength. Even Eric doesn't have enough strength to use that. This thing is 80. Requires 80 strength to be able to use this. Holy shit. Yeah, and we can't actually buy it. What am I even looking at? These things are expensive as hell. A plank? No, that's again 40. Plank with cartoon number 2. Just to make sure that I'm got this right. Plank. Cartoon number 2 requires 40 strength. Yep. Saniel doesn't have enough. How heavy is it? It's 20 kilos. So we actually would be overloaded. A bit. Actually, what are our speeds? Oh. Yeah. And the customer in this only city. Let's see my weapons. No, right. Beef is actually a bit slower because this thing is too heavy for him. That's not good. Also, I'm going to need to buy some stuff, so... I don't have a heavy weapon for Sadneil. That's... a bummer. Or do we want Burn to go heavy weapons? We could do that. You could most certainly do that. And instead have Sadneil going for hackers. And actually, hackers is lower. Because there's quite a few hackers that are pretty good. At least look like they are. Holy Cross, a saber. Edge type 1. Holy shit, that's... only 26,000, what? It has a defense bonus, indoors bonus, lower attack bonus though. Good with robots, but a bit worse against humans and animals. Weird. You know what? Okay, Saniel is going to go with hackers. A cheapish hacker, if I can get one for like 5,000 would be great. As a 4,000 one, the 7-axe. It has good armor penetration, damages robots and humans, but a bit lower with animals. A rough, mean-looking blade with the paladin's cross handle to boot. This thing actually would take up most of the money that I have, and it's too heavy for Saniel to use, at least for now. Sentinel Cleaver, a whole combination of the Combat Cleaver and Paladin's Cross. There's a bit of a defense bonus, so I might actually take this. It's good armor penetration, damage against robots, and a bit of one defense bonus. It's not much, but it's something. Oh, and it's a hacker class, so actually Saniel would learn how to use those properly. This thing, 0.8 times 40, well 0.82. 0.82 times 40 is 32. So it's 35, so you could use this. But it's expensive as hell, so no. Okay, yeah, we are taking this Sentinel Cleaver and cartoon number 1. There you go. Total equipment bonus is -5 from what? Oh, he's heavy. That's why. Oh, also with that. What is actually in the container? Alamu Memes. Thanks for the subscription. Actually, why am I doing that? Just go trade with your friend. No, you go here and you go here. Encumbrance. We are too heavy. That ain't good. Spiked helmet. It's cool. The hunter's pouch. Just sell it, I guess. want to sell this stuff. You know what? Sure. Let's sell at least this. These bones are pretty heavy as well. They don't cost much. Some of those unknown claws I would like to keep. And we only have one dried meat left. That's kind of bad. That's actually pretty bad. Okay, we are still at 12 miles an hour. Okay, so we need to go into general store to go buy some medkits. And whatchamacallit? We need to buy some medkits because we have enough skeleton repair kits, but we don't have enough medkits for Beep and Void. No, we actually do. We actually do have enough. Okay, so we are good then. But food would not be something I would say no to. So real quick, bar. Go buy some food. What is actually cheapest? I think the dried meat is the cheapest. Yep. Technically I could buy the water, which is cheaper when it comes to nutrients. There we go, we got 7,400. That's good enough, I think. We have some food, we have some water. Alright. Everybody, come over here. We are going to be going to our friend, or I guess our new friend. Burn. All the way up here, I think. Somewhere over here is Burn's Tower. So, let's hope that we don't get... Oh, right. Put down. Beep is not holding anybody? No, he is. There we go. 18, 18, 19. Oh, we are good enough then. We are certainly fast enough to do stuff that we need to run away from these guys. We shouldn't try to cross the zone. Well, we are inside of it, so we need to. I have chat correct. Oh well. Beep. We are still, though, relatively slow on because of the pup. Okay, so. Pick him up, Eric. You're to 14. Still 18. Okay. Now we can go. Once we get to obedience, I would say, then we should be good. Well, mostly. Then we can put the popper down. If this is vanilla Kenshi, I think water doesn't get used for hunger or in farming. I'm feeling new to the game, so I may be wrong with that. No, that would be correct if it was vanilla. I have a mod that gives, like, alcohol and water, like, a small amount of nutrition value. It's 10 nutrients, while driving is like 20. It's, you know, it's a bit more, what is the thing? Immersive. It's a bit more immersive, so I like doing it. I have quite a few mods in the game, though. So you will see some things that are not in the base game. Makes sense. Yeah. Obedience. After the war, the behemoths lost their purpose. We do not want to get that man. Man became afraid of the destructive capabilities of its own creations. Just go here, please. Oh no. And... Okay. And beep is down. Void. Please take him on. It's not going well. Oh wait, I didn't give Sano his weapon. That also is nice. Okay. He's going down a bit. A bit of training never hurt nobody. Void, please go after him. No, Void's down. Void is up again. Good. Good hits, good hits. Good hits. At least stuck to bleed, hopefully. So that he, like, bleeds out eventually. The thing is, he has 20 miles an hour. You know, actually, get Sentinel to just block. Yeah, I should have done that sooner. Eric! Oh, and I should have dropped these much sooner as well. Oh, why don't I have you on passive? And another one came. Well, we're going down. And I think everybody is going to be down and down. Oh. Let them move away, because we are playing dead. Is anybody dying? Void's going... in a recovery coma. Sentinel's in a recovery coma. He should be good. Beep is in a recovery coma. Okay. We got our ass kicked. We got a bit of toughness from that. So I guess it's something. How much longer? Come on, heal him already so you can go and run away. Actually, welcome Aliens Reach. I haven't welcomed you since this is your first time chat. Okay. Right, fix everybody up that you can. Sentinel's up. Oh, shit. And we did. We are dead. We are donezo. And he lost his left arm. Yeah. I'm playing dead. Well, at least. Well, one limb is gone. Can these bastards get away so that I can get up? Actually, heal yourself. My arms are messed up. That's great. That's amazing. Guess we can... And we're down. In critical. Kenshi, the ass kicker simulator. Yup. Just my luck. Just my luck. Critical, and it's getting worse. Beep should get up soon enough, though. Saniel is going down, so we need to wait for Beep. If somebody dies, I just reload the save, because it's, you know... He should... Will he stay alive long enough? Void is up. That's cool. Doggo is a good boy. And he's unconscious again. Why are there so many? I don't remember there being so many broken bastards here. Good to Beep. Beep should get up any second now. There we go. you first go and do some repairs on S.T.A.L.K.E.R because, well, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is dying if we don't do anything. And it's going to get a bit more robotics, so not bad. There we go. Chest is going up. S.T.A.L.K.E.R's up. Yeah, no. Not happening. And S.T.A.L.K.E.R can't do anything because his left arm is crippled. Because if you did not know, for some reason everybody in Kenshi is a lefty. Is there a way to have them heal the broken body parts first, or do they always go top down when healing limbs? It's always top down. Because it's technically in order of what's most important. Also, we lost the right arm now. Okay, we need to load the game. Because top down is what's most important. Head, then chest, then stomach. No, it's head, stomach, chest, and then it's the limbs. So it always goes first, the most important stuff, then the less important stuff. Maybe there's a mod for it, but I don't know if there is. Okay, so I want you guys to go here. Save here, so we're a bit faster on that. Making it down to obedience. Actually, let's go like there. And hopefully, let's not encounter more stuff. And hopefully this time, when if I encounter some stuff, I can just not forget to take off the backpacks, because that didn't help. Definitely. After the war, the behemoths lost their purpose. Man became afraid of the destructive capabilities of his own creation. Ah, we are here. Good. Also, there's a ruin here. Oh? Oh, this thing. It's a locked ruin. We cannot get anything there. The irony is that it was their blind obedience and unquestioning loyalty that walked them down into that pit, entirely unresisting. Yep. These are gigantic skeletons, if you didn't know. Like these guys, but just this big. The price of obedience. And they did willingly. Walked into this pit. I think it's supposed to be metal, like pit of molten metal, and they walked into it. It's pretty metal. I'm not sorry for the pun. Missing a limb. Yeah, I know. Okay. We should be relatively safe. So I think put our friend down. And all of you go. Quick save again. Because there's still quite a few mechanical spiders over here that we can encounter. So we need to be careful of those as well. Are the large skeletons from the first empire when they rose up and turned on humans? I know very little about the history of Kenshi, but I know there was a robot rebellion at one point in history. There was actually 2 rebellions, I think, robot rebellions. Yes, they are from the first empire. The place is a relic of the old world. The husks of machinery here are wonders of production. Machine building more machines to build more machines with. In the end, they couldn't keep up with its hunger. Yep, that is true. This is where I was born. The giant skeletons. I think the lore theory, the history in this game is awesome. Yes. I think the lore theory is that the first empire, the first like civilization that we know of in the game, or the game NPCs know of, the first empire was dominantly skeletons, these dudes, but I think the theory is that they were subservient to the humans. Like, not slaves, but they, like, were kind of like servants of the humans. And they came to this planet to find, like, refuge or, like, to live or something like that. But it wasn't really hospitable to humans. So what they did was terraform it and get it to actually, you know, be habitable. But in order to do that, they needed something that was going to wipe out the, like, kaiju-sized beasts on this planet. Because they are kaiju-sized, well, they were kaiju-sized animals on this planet. You can see them basically everywhere, like over here, but there's also a ton of skeletons, I think, like in this area. Like those gigantic skeletons. Yeah. The theory is that the giant skeletons of this kind were made to fight those bastards. And when those kaijus basically were destroyed, well, humans became kind of fearful of what they created and just, I think, sent them down into obedience, into this frozen pit. Not frozen. Molten pit of metal. Come on. To get rid of them. I also heard that there's the theory that it was actually the giant skeletons that they did it of their own volition because they were created to protect humans from, you know, from threats, from the external threat. But when that threat was gone, they realized the only thing that was threatening the humans that was left was themselves. So they willingly walked into that place. Pick the lock. You pick this, and you try to pick this as well. Hey, lockpicking success. And there's nothing. No. Flesh cleaver. Everybody try lockpicking. Anything stored in the research bench? We'll see in a second. Until this actually goes through. I think... Doesn't Beep have higher... No, he doesn't. Huh. This is taking a while. Ah, there we go. Oh. Katanas. Do we have tools? We have tools. Okay, in the meantime, Eric, loot, nothing. Large basket, nothing. This one is also nothing, right? Yep. And nothing up here. So, we just speed through this. We got Specialist Great Samurai Boots. Those are pretty good. But I think I'm just probably going to sell them because I don't want to drag them around with me. They're good. Like, it's 58% blunt resistance, 70% cut resistance. That's really good. But, yeah, we're just going to sell that. That's a blunt, so not what we want. Popper, come on up here and eat something because I think you're hungry by now. Huh. I also place that there. Cartoon number 2. It has a lower defense bonus, so I think I'm going to keep this for S.T.A.L.K.E.R for now. That's some good katanas. There's Mark 2, Wakizashi. But I decided to go Sabers with Beep, so he's going to go Sabers. Good thing that we found those tools. Holy shit, I think that's a new record. I have 12 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Hello everybody, hopefully you're having a good time. And it's finished. Ooh, Samurai Cloth Bands. Specialist grade. 22 blunt resistance, 35 current resistance, and current resistance efficiency is 50%, but it's really good. What is this? Rotten food. No longer edible, such a waste. We also have a spring bat. Holy shit. Okay. Who do I give the samurai pants to? I think it's going to go to Beep. Because S.T.A.L.K.E.R has Driftwood high grades, and Eric has Armored Rack skirt. But 34 as opposed to 52. And that goes here. Out of training range. There we go. The wooden bowls, these can stay. This we want to put there. And these as well. The rotten food is rotten food, so we don't take that. Okay. Are we too heavy? We are not too heavy. That is good. Ah, no. You need to go to Beep. I need to get some armor for Beep, though. Okay, everybody. I think it's somewhere over there. Quick save. There's a rune tower there. We're definitely not going there because that's a... You know what, let's go here. But we're not going here because this is a... Whatchamacallit? That's going to be defended, if I'm not mistaken. Can someone make it inside? Oh, they're opening the door. I guess we cannot make it inside any way, shape, or form. Oh well, let's go to that ruin. Yes, that's good. And I think that's Burn's tower. Behind it. Anything on the ground? Nothing. Yes, that's Burn's tower. I'm confident about that. Okay. Oh! Fuck! Beep is in critical condition. Okay, why don't I see Burn? I don't see you anywhere. And I don't like that. Is he dead? If he's dead, I'm importing the game. Oh no, he's here. I'm just blind. Let me guess. Another adventure. You certainly don't look like the scavenger type or the bandit type either for that matter. How did you know? That's right. I'm searching for treasures, so what if I am? And who are you? And who are you? A retired explorer, my frame is starting to seize, even skeletons succumb to death at some point. The Floodlands seem a good place to settle for my last years. And most people of sane mind wouldn't risk the spider baths, so they keep most of the more hostile trespassers at bay. I mainly just get the odd adventurer passing through. But life holed up in this tower can get dull, so it's always good to share shelter and exchange stories with fellow adventurers. A shame, still, I'm sure you had your fair share of adventures. Do you miss traveling? Do you miss traveling? Yeah. At times, I've traveled the eastern ashlands to the southern swamps. Recovering lost relics and lost pieces of history is something that's always satisfied me, and of course, watching human behavior as the world evolves and falls. Tell me more about human evolution. You could possibly teach me a thing or two about the world's history. I wouldn't even know where to start, but I enjoy nothing more than swapping notes and imparting knowledge of the world. Can you spare a few months? How about you come with me? You can impart all the knowledge you want. Unfortunately not, but it's been good talking to you. How about you come with me? If I have the company of a fellow adventurer, I suppose that shouldn't be too much for me to handle. I'd enjoy nothing more than a last adventure. Let's go. And we have Burn. Burn the boy. Wait, he has a hacker class? Okay. Yes. You lead, I'll follow. What does Burn have? He's actually best at heavy weapons. He has only 15 strength. We will need to get that up. He has 15 attack, 15 defense. That's good. He has a bit of turrets and a bit of precision shooting, some athletics, so we should be relatively good for that. 7 in assassination, filmmatic engineer. What do you have? He has a long cleaver hacker class. Armored rags. Melee defense bonus, but martial arts. You know what? I might put that on Eric. Like, yeah, the crossbow effect is worse. It makes it lower. But the martial arts bonus is good. Burn needs the melee defense bonus more. Actually, he doesn't need it. There will be Sad Neil that needs it. There we go. You have a hacker, so I can give you this for now. Also, I'm gonna give you a medkit. There we go. Okay. They'll go 8? Yes, they'll go 8. Now, let's ransack Burn's tower. Empty can... Empty can? And cups? Oh, what's this what I need to put in it? Huh. Well done. Hello, Silo. How are you doing? Battle of Cactus Rum, we want that. Damage book, sure. Gears. Anyone else chat besides? Looks quiet. Yeah, it looks quiet, but I have 12 people, or 12 viewers, supposedly in chat, so I'm pretty happy. Cactus Rum. Because I think the first time I've seen this, a large bit of rum ready for distribution. Why do I have a cup? What is the doggo? What do you see that you do not like? Burned book. Another cleaver. An even better one at that. Gotta talk to an immigration officer. Oh. Well, good luck with that, I guess. Why don't you stack? There we go, that it stacks over there. Alright. know, these pens can go. And give him these. There we go. That's a bit more space right there. Okay, beep. Let's go up. And see what we find over here. Damage a couple of gears, presses, quite a few things. Huh. Grog. Give me the grog. 8 grog. Specialist master. Okay, special master. Specialist samurai helmet. What? Crossbow effect, dodge, and attack bonus, and perception bonus. We are taking this and giving it to Beep when he gets up to, I don't know, what, level 20 or something like that? With melee? Yep, and this definitely giving me Anarchy Online vibes. Yeah, you said that yesterday already. You know, leave the hinges here. Give me the presses. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Hunting. Already learned that. CPU unit. Sure. And this. There's another power core. More capacitors. Damaged book. Capacitor. Another damaged book. Checked out Anarchy Online, at least videos. The thing is, I don't play those types of games. I don't really play MMOs. Do you want the gears? How much is gear? Sell for 143. I'm gonna say that I don't want it. Oh, these don't stack there. That's a bummer. And the press, sure. I also need to check the other stuff later. Damage book, we got a bed. Does that should give him faster recovery? %. So it's not bad. Masterwork toothpick. Okay, Beep, you lie down. Anarchy Online is mostly dead by now. I actually wouldn't be surprised because it looked like, you know, one of the older ones. Really older ones. So I would not be surprised by that. Actually, go trade with a Beep. And CPU unit does not stack. No, it does. Okay. The press. It only stacks to 3. No, it stacks to 4. Okay. Gear can go away. Capacitors. These and stack them. They don't stack. Where did that one disappear to? Huh? I think I deleted one. Oh well. I pressed the wrong thing. There you go. Masterwork bow. It's not better than the spring bat, but it's much faster at shooting, right? Yes. So for now, you're going to keep using that. Oh, there's a hacker. Good. Is that everything from these? Yes, and there's nothing up here. What's here? Nothing. Okay. So I own my rage. I'm just a mod for live streaming Kenshi. For now, right? Instead of the blunt weapon, you're going to get this. So that you have 2 hackers. Yes. How's it gonna beep? A bit better. It's an old rock song. I guess cool. Let's go... Only to 4? Stacks only to 4? That's weird. Okay, anything else that we can put up? I don't think so. I don't know why these two. And something fell. There we go. Whatever. The original relics are, despite all my rage, I'm just a rat in a cage. Huh. Okay, how's Beep? Beep's pretty good. Alright, did I give everybody what I wanted to give them? I think so. I think everybody has everything that I wanted them to have. Actually. You go one of those. You go there. Okay, and we are quite a bit heavy though. Either way, we still travel at void speed, which is 12 miles an hour. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that we got everything that we needed. So, where do we go now? We could go to the Hidden Forest. We could go to the Leviathan coast. There's cannibals there. I guess let's go to the Hidden Forest. If I'm not mistaken, there's like a thing up here in the Ark of Okran. I might go check that out. I think there's like a city or something. And then go to Endin. And eventually make our way along the coastline down to the Venge and like Sinus Valley and Snap Valley and these places. Because I want to what I usually spend doing in my previous playthroughs a lot is just spending time in this location basically. So I think we're going to go on a tour for a bit. So we want to make it over here. Really, guys? Oh, there we go. Oh, right, everybody. This speed. Cannibals are next, folks. They often invite people over for lunch. Yes, they do. But not the ones in Kenshi. Not the ones in Kenshi. Wait. Back to Ben's Tower. I forgot to check if there's anything in the research bench. Actually, burn, pick up void so we can get a bit more. A bit of strength going. It's got jokes. Yuck. That's the research bench. Mods. Yeah, mods got jokes. No, it's an electrical workbench. Oh, I think it was the research bench. Okay. So, nothing then. Well, going back up here. Give them a second. There we go. So who else is in your party? Well, for now, we have Eric, Saniel, Beep, and Burn. And also Void, the doggy. Beep is basically the meme character of this game. At least that's what everybody goes with. A Beep, our Lord and Savior. He who fights for your sins. Sad Neil is a sad robot that's just sad. And Ben is a retired explorer that explored quite a lot and knows quite a lot about the world. That's why I wanted to get him, because when you enter like locations and stuff like that, that triggers dialogue. And Ben has quite a lot of insightful dialogue about these places. So that's for now who we have. And Eric, which is the character that I started with, and Boy, which is the doggo that I started with. And ow, I hit my leg. Come on. You can do it faster. Because Beep started swimming over there for some reason. Because the pathfinding in this game is a bit weird. You can do it, Beep. At least he's getting his swimming up. It's 23 now. Beep, what the hell? He went like almost to it and then he turns around. I love the... whatchamacallit? I love the... Go on, Beep. I love the pathfinding. Like Jar Jar Binks? Who is like Jar Jar Binks? If you mean like Beep is like Jar Jar Binks? A bit. I would say a bit. Discovered building. We are going to check out that building. Hidden forest. Nobody say anything? Bummer. Village. Beep is a bit like Jar Jar Binks. Because Beep, like when you recruit him, he starts with zeros or ones in everything. Basically the lowest that it can be. But through sheer dedication, he can become the strongest swordsman to ever exist in Kenshi, which is funny because he has a line about that. You don't take another step. You're trespassing on private land, skeleton. Cooperate peacefully and we won't have to resort to violence. What do you want? I'm a merchant, can I trade here? I just want refuge, shelter, rest. I want to kill all humans, or ... Merchant. A trader, huh? Well, the timing couldn't be better. Restocking our reserves is becoming more and more difficult, with the nearby cannibals' hordes attacking all of our usual suppliers. Our stocks have just begun to run low. Flotsam Ninja. You're free to rest up and trade, but you do want to keep your head down and make it quick. I have no qualms with skeletons, but I can't say the same for some of the other villagers. Many of them are devout ochre knights, and non-humans can make them nervous, to say the least. Thanks, what is this place? Great, sounds like a real friendly bunch. Thanks. Okay, all you need to know is that we're enemies of the Holy Nation, same as you. We're the closest thing to allies you're going to find in this side of the world, so I trust you'll keep our location to yourself. Oh, I most definitely will. Less you know, the better. We're done talking here. What was the audio insider? What is this place? Cannibal Station. My job is to keep the painted tribes contained so they don't run our main camp. Leave them unchecked. Yeah, they'll breed like swamp raptors and make the plains their own buffet. Hey Jacob. Hey, you got the mods sorted? For now, it seems like yes, I did. Thanks for the info. Okay, everybody. I won't be able to save your sorry butt from the cannibal cooking pod if you get caught. Okay, who can I talk to sell stuff? Or maybe like recruit somebody or stuff like that. I guess nobody. You only keep the statues, but you can maybe sort something out for you. Take a look. There we go. Land bat, swamp turtle, or robot spider. So nothing. Sell the motor. We're keeping that. Steel bars as well. Okay, we could start selling stuff. The rum. Yes, that goes as well. Nice. Yep. Quite a lot of stuff we can sell. The generic ore I would like to keep for strength training, but nah. Can't afford that. Oh, you're down to low on money. Bomber. I got stuff that I want to sell. Well, I guess we can get some food cubes from you then. Huh. You know, also the ration packs. Bound books. Spite clubs. Yes, these can go. Can't afford that. You can afford this. And this. Burn doesn't have anything really. Senil doesn't have anything we can sell to them, unfortunately. Yeah, so we bought them out. Well, you know what? Let me buy a few more. Can sell this. And a few more things. 1 kilo, 2 kilos, 1 kilo, 1 kilo. As long as it's heavy, just keeping that. Actually, this thing goes. That goes for 900. No. And I think that's basically everything. Do I want to keep these? Godless Katana. Cannot afford. Normal Katana, Wakizashi. All of these are pretty expensive, so we can't really sell them. And I want to keep these two, actually. Does this game have ranged weapons? Yes. Eric is actually the one that's going for ranged weapons, for crossbows. Crossbows are basically the only ranged weapon. Then you have also stationary crossbows that you can build in your settlement. Actually, there's one right over here. You can see it. This thing. It's a training turret, but basically just... This allows for training the skill needed to use it properly. But there are ranged weapons, and they are pretty good. If you have like 1 or 2 skilled ranged guys, you can like kill like a group of 10 enemies before they get to you, or at least like get 8 of them down, and the last 2 have like are shot up to hell and can't do much more by the time that they get to you. So yeah, definitely is good. Okay, I think we are good. We sold everything we could. We bought some food. You want to buy, burn a trader's backpack? Yes, I do. Okay, now that's that. We bought some stuff and building. Let's go over here. Move our story assets. Eric, why are you going this way? There we go. Now everybody's going the same way. Ah, river raptors. A herbivore that will fuck you up though, but they don't attack unless provoked. So they are not as bad. Okay, now I'm trying to remember. I think it was up here. I could be wrong about where this sacred city was. Well, sacred, secret. Kind of. I think it was somewhere up here. Arm of Okran. World's End. That's precisely where we want to go. So no firearms? Nope, no firearms. You need to take into account that this is a post-apocalypse world. Like, there were 2 apocalypses, basically. Or cataclysms, or whatever you want to call it. That happened. If I'm not mistaken, World's End is actually friendly to me. Hopefully. Yes, they are. Okay. We're good. World's End. Hey, look at that! Cage Beast. That's one of the modded animals that I have added to the game. They are pretty strong, if I remember correctly. Okay, bar, armor, another bar. A general store, another 2 bars. A traveling store, that's good. A weapons store, more armor, and store for that. Good. Well, I guess we can go to bar. Actually, no, let's go here. Take a look around, customer. Okay, needing supplies. I got some skeleton repair beds upstairs. 2 if you need them. Show me what you got. We have some skeletal limbs. Nobody lost a limb yet, so we good on that. Actually, what button was it? I think it was plus and minus, but not on this keyboard. I don't want to keep the spiked helmet for now. You can sell these things, though. I'm gonna keep the Wakizashi, I think. For somebody. I don't know who yet, but somebody. Okay. We have Bat, Garu, Gorillo, Spider, Bull, Bone Dog / Wolf. Yes, please. It's pretty big, though. I kind of don't like that. It should be smaller. Black Gorillo, Goat, Skimmer, Spider, Swamp Turtle, River Raptor, Gorillo, River Raptor, Swamp Raptor. Quite a few things, basically. Ooh, there's a small thief's backpack. I think that Beep would enjoy having a small thief's backpack. Actually. Like, it's small, but you can... I think you can stack some stuff. A bag used by professional thieves and ninjas, well made and designed not to hinder your stealth while you fill it with other people's possessions. But also, it's 60% encumbrance reduction, which is pretty good. And it does not take back your combat stats at all. So it is good. This one is empty. You know what? We'll put it inside of this bag. For now. Okay. Anything else that I want to buy? Sleeping beds. I guess for Beep, but doesn't really do much. United City. Map of United City Central Territories. Sure. Tech Hunters map. Map of Tech Hunters Scout. Detailing possible location for ancient science books. Yes. Engineers. This is an ancient document by an engineer of the Old Empire. The details potential sites where you could find engineering research. And map of the swamps. An easy place to get lost. Well worth buying a map for. And there's also another Tech Hunter library map, a hand-drawn map marking location of interest to the tech hunters. It's likely to be an old world information source that could reveal the locations of labs. Yes, let's buy that. Okay. Standard first aid kits. I'm gonna say yes. 4 of those. Yep. And Covenant's Redemption, combat skills, athletics effect ×2. That's very good. Do I want to buy anything else? Splints. Let's give the doggo the 2 splints. And I think that's everything that I wanted to buy. Yep, I think so. Okay. Actually. Baron, what's your strength at 18? Going to have to stay for a bit more. There we go. Now, if we look at what we get. Okay. Alright. There is the villages and stuff. Center territories of those and this. Okay, not bad. Drin. I think that's deserted, but I'm not too sure. Okay. I think that's basically everything we want to buy here right now. And now we can go to the library. I think it is called. What do we have? EO, machinist, diplomatic status. This is a special person with diplomatic importance. Anyone who attacks this guy will be in serious trouble with this faction. Keep loitering our Isles Traveler, and you'll end up trampled by sleep-deprived scientists. What brings you to the World's End University? Do you need something? A university, not a library. Sorry. Can you tell me about this place? I had some questions about your work. No, nothing. Can you tell me about this place? Here we study and analyze lost tech from the ancient world to uncover the secrets of our history. Most of the ruins have already been scavenged, making it difficult to develop accurate theories without solid evidence. So our tech hunters scour the unexplored lands for any possible remains we can use in our research. But most of it needs to go through me first. If you're an adventurer looking to sell relics, just make sure to bring them to our stores or elsewhere, okay? I had some questions about your work, sure, I'll bear that in mind. Actually, I'm not an adventurer, but thanks for the info. I'll bear that in mind. Great, now, if that's everything, I've got work to do. No! Question. About work. Look, you don't need to worry. No one will ever know the truth. As long as I am Finch's second in command, I will see to that myself. That is a clue about lore. Let's not waste each other's time with this act anymore. Let's ask Beep. Let's have Beep ask. About your work. See, it's different. Did you have something specific in mind? There's not a great deal of information I can enlighten you with that hasn't already been documented in our records. Okay, so, explanation. Nobody will find out the truth as long as I am the second in command. The reason for that is because I used a skeleton, Eric, to ask that question. Basically asking, will people, or at least I thought that I was asking about, will people find out what the skeletons did that ended the First Empire? The thing that the skeletons are so depressed about and so embarrassed about. And he said, no, it will never happen as long as I am the second in command. Yeah, the skeletons are hiding something. Basically what they're hiding is just they were the cause of the fall of the First Empire and an almost complete eradication of the human race. And I do mean almost complete eradication of the human race. Can you teach me about the world's history? The Holy Nation talk of the first extinction. What do you know of it? You existed way back to the ancient times, right? Can't remember anything? What happened to the ancients? How did we come to be? And how did we come to be? Records, where can I find these? Nowhere can find any ancient science books. Let's ask. First and foremost, what happened to the ancients and how did we come to be? Mr. Finch believes all organics to be direct descendants of small tribes outside of the ancient society, and that ancients, we think they would have lived disconnected from the rest of the world. A deadly disease could have killed them off while leaving the skeletons and other tribes unaffected. But again, there are many different theories on how we all came to be. Now, yes. One of those theories is the theory that I talked about, that the ancients, the one from the First Empire and before it, came here seeking refuge from like the death of the Empire or something like that, came to this moon and terraformed it so that they can live on it. That is one of the theories. The Holy Nation for extinction. Hey, Bay. Hey, girl. Sorry. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Give me a second. I'm here yelling outside my house. And I do not like that, so I'm going to check it out. That's nothing. Oh, okay, what was I talking about? Right, the ancients and the First Empire. Like, the theory that I believe is that the ancients came from a different world, like a different planet, to Kenshi, here, this tidally locked moon. Because, yeah, I don't think I said that before, but Kenshi actually takes place on a tidally locked moon that's orbiting a planet. Yes. I know, it's not Earth. And there are many different theories of how we all came to be. The skeletons? Yes, that certainly is true. This is way before the ancient times. Can you remember anything? The memory of skeletons is not as long-lasting as our bodies. Unfortunately, I don't even remember if I existed within the ancient race or not. Trust me, it is highly frustrating for theorists to have possibly existed at the very time period they are dedicated to investigating. Now, isn't that the truth? The whole nation talk of first extinction, what do you know of it? The first extinction, I personally believe it to be plague epidemic, but Mr. Finch stands firmly by it being a freak tornado, whatever it was. It appears that the skeleton was better equipped to survive it, but human nature is to scapegoat, in particular those that are different to them. Our physical differences in a time of panic and turmoil only provoke further fear and cling to ideas of blame. Hence, the condemnation of my kind is playing part in the downfall of the Holy Nation. The theories from lore are that it is actually the skeletons were at fault for the first extinction or the fall of the First Empire. The theory that I heard was that when Obedience happened, you know, when the giant skeletons went and sank into the molten metal of Obedience, they did it out of their own volition, you know, to keep humans protected from themselves, because they saw themselves as the only last thing that would harm the humans, and their main directive was to protect the humans from harm. Well, what the normal skeletons thought was the humans forced them to go there, and the giant skeletons did it because they were unwaveringly loyal, which angered, obviously, the normal humans. But one of the giant skeletons, I hope we get to him, he survived, well, not survived, but he escaped being, he escaped going to the molten metal, and he actually, what he did was he saved the humans from the skeletons, because the skeletons used biological weapons to basically, like, eradicate humans. and that giant skeleton, last one, basically used the cell as a sacrifice to stop it from happening and save the human race because of it. So that's how the first empire fell, at least according to the theory that I believe is true. As I know, skeletons almost went extinct. No, they did not. Humans almost went extinct. Skeletons didn't. They still exist, obviously. There is what is gone is the way to produce more skeletons. That is gone. That's been lost to time. We do not know how to do that. That is the thing that happened to skeletons. We have lost the knowledge to create more of them. Skeletons were going to explode a nuclear reactor or something and to destroy humanity, and S.T.A.L.K.E.R stopped, as I remember. I think it's not supposed to be a nuclear reactor. I think it's supposed to actually be a... like basically nukes, but not nukes, but biological weapons carried on rockets. Because you can see like 2 or 3 rockets like embedded in the ground in around Kenshi. Like you can see the exhaust of said rockets and stuff like that. It's just sticking out of the ground. Gigantic rockets. I think what it was that the skeletons like unleashed biological weapons that were being carried by rockets against humans. And what S.T.A.L.K.E.R did was stop the last one from actually being fired with his own body. That's how he died. Basically sacrificing himself so that the humans can survive. At least in one place. I think that's what happened. Because you can see, rockets being around Kenshi, and when you look at where S.T.A.L.K.E.R is, and the place, or S.T.A.L.K.E.R is, and around him you can see something that looks like parts of a rocket. So, it's guesswork. We are slinging theories at each other. I never noticed the rockets, by the way. Hopefully we see some today so that I can point them out. I don't know all of this by myself. I watched quite a few theory videos and stuff like that, and read a bit on Reddit about that stuff. So it could be that I'm also wrong. That is just what somebody noticed and put together, but it could be wrong. It's theories, we don't know anything. That's why I can't wait for Kenshi 2 to come out. Because Kenshi 2 is supposed to take time at the tail end of the Second Empire, so we're going to get a few more answers, hopefully, about stuff. I can't wait for it to happen. I'm really excited. But what we also know is another thing that... I guess that could be what you were talking about, that the skeletons don't extinct. At the end of the First Empire, when basically what happened at the end of the First Empire, like a lot of humans like basically almost died out, but then something happened and skeletons performed mass suicides, like literally killing themselves en masse. That cut down on the number of skeletons heavily. So you could have been referring to that, I think. And that also ties into the theory that I know, which is that skeletons actually attacked humans because they thought that they killed the giant skeletons out of fear, and which angered them. But once they found out that they didn't do that, but the giant skeletons actually did that on their own volition to safeguard the humans, the skeletons realized that they just attacked innocent people that did nothing wrong. No, I don't know about that. Accidents and skeletons and some humans. Oh, okay. But what we know happened was... Well, what we know happened was that there was a large number of skeletons that committed suicide at the end of the First Empire. And it slots pretty well into our theory that S.T.A.L.K.E.R sacrificed himself to you know, save the humans. And once the skeletons find out that they actually attacked somebody, well, humans who are innocent in this because they didn't do anything, they became incredibly depressed and saw no other way to atone for what they did than suicide. So that's one of the reasons why so many skeletons committed suicide at the end of the First Empire. That's only a theory that I've heard. I don't think I saw anything about the... Well, in my experience with the game, I don't think I saw anything about a large number of skeletons committing suicide. I could have just not been paying attention. We'll have to see a bit more. Okay, so condemnation, yeah. Can you teach me about the history? With all respect, Romer, asking me to sum up history of this world is not much different to asking a doctor to teach you medicine in 10 minutes. On top of that, many scientists have different theories on events. I suggest you browse through our library if you're interested to know more. Each times you can remember the thing. Yeah, I already asked that. How do we ask that? How can I find ancient science books? You're an adventurer, forgive me, but through passing out tips to our competition will land me in a great deal of trouble with Mr. Finch. Try talking to tech hunters over in the World's End bar. Thanks for the info. You're welcome now if there's something good to do. Most of the fiction I know were from libraries in Black Scratch. Well, we'll have to go there and check afterward. Because that's also the thing about Kenshi that I love and hate at the same time. As was said by EO, that quite a lot of researchers have different interpretations and theories about what happened. So if you ask an NPC about what happened, they might not be remembering stuff correctly, they might only know half of the truth, they might straight up be lying, like we already saw. So you can't 100% trust what the NPCs tell you in this game. I've never seen anything about the skeleton thing you said in the game. I can't say because YouTube deletes my text. Yes. Yes, because I have only the basic like not censoring, but surveillance stuff. Yeah, and when I click, I hate that this happens. I have YouTube chat in OBS. That's what I have on my second monitor. But in my YouTube chat on OBS, it doesn't show blocked messages or held for review. Those only exist in YouTube Studio on my Chrome, so I will need to be clicking through. So I can now go and let your thing through. Unfortunately, it happens that way. But yeah, I set it through, so now I can see it. And what did you actually say? I've never seen the Skeleton Master's Death in Game 2. Yeah, I'm going to be searching for that because I heard it in a theory video and I was like, I never seen that in game. So I want to search for that at least to see if I can find something referencing it. There could be something about it though. No problem, no problem. I write again if it don't show up on screen. Yeah, I know that you will, but it's going to get frustrating eventually. Do we have anybody that I can talk to other than EO? S. Finch, Mr. Finch. Let's talk to Mr. Finch. Where's my guy Agnew? This playthrough started not that far ago. Actually. By this time I was playing for... how long? About 2 hours? So if you take into account this playthrough, it's only, what? 8 hours long? I have just now gotten burned. Also, I don't think I would be able to get to Agnew yet. Right? Because there's like a pretty difficult fight to get to him, right? Also, I forget what he is. Is he in Venge? Mr. Finch, interrupting my thought process. This better be important. Always thought I'd find my peace and quiet working here, but nope. I just get nosy adventurers asking too many questions. Yes, he's in Venge. Okay, so I remember correctly. We'll get to him maybe today, but I don't think so. But, you know, probably tomorrow. What is this place? What are you doing? Hold up in here. What is this place? Well, why not just take a look around, genius? Books, workbenches. Worked it out yet? This is a university. From here we sent 10 hunters northwest to salvage relics and samples. Then it's my team's job to piece together the history and lost tech of our ancient ancestors. You don't have to fight though, you can just go intentionally get inside cage near him, then just run away if your athletics is enough. My athletics are not enough, definitely not. I don't think I have anybody yet that can run 20 miles an hour yet, so it's going to be a while. I thought the whole nation were against all things tech related. The Holy Nation, what's that got to do with... Oh, right. I guess you referred to the statues of the Lord Phoenix outside. No more than decoys is all they are. We're not affiliated with the Holy Nation, despite appearances, but the statues keep them happy. The Holy Fools are gullible enough to lap it up. Not so smart, those ones. Can you teach me about the history? So it's a lie. You're actually heretics? Purge! Attack. Yeah, my... party is 3 skeletons and a beep and 1 dog. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for the info. Can you teach me about the history of the area? If I explained the history of the world to every bore of an adventurer who dropped by, I wouldn't have much time to carry out my actual research, would I? You expect everything, you people. One minute you want me to work, the next you want to rip me from my bubble of science and knowledge. Speak to my assistant IO, even better read my books or go buy my blueprints if you really want the knowledge. I've certainly published enough of them. Let me talk. Let's get Eric to go and talk to him. What are the books actually that I can read? When are you going to finish? There we go. What are you doing? Hold on here. Don't fancy yourself in entering then. I can find interest science books. Yeah, search for breathing. I'm leaving. Eric, you don't breathe. Adventuring then? Adventuring is for the simple mind ruffians with a death wish, but their work is necessary for my research, so I won't judge them too harshly for it. I personally prefer the solitude of my lab where I can work without the interference of such pointless queries. The books he's talking about are sold in blank scratch that I was talking about. I need to figure out or remember what black scratch is because I genuinely don't remember. Too bad there are a lot more than where that one came from. What is this place? I guess you don't have many friends. Yeah, sorry for breathing, I'm leaving. I have some questions. So, of course, why not? Not like I have a job to do anything. Do you know where I can find some ancient science book? What is this place? Can you teach me about the history of the area? Okay, let's just go then. Need to wait until shop's open, so let's just wait a bit. Actually, let's get everybody to run for a bit. Do you know the library? Nah, I genuinely don't remember. It's been a few good years since the last time that I played Kenshi. So, there's a skeleton selling almost every book and blueprint. Well, we are definitely going to look that up. I guess it could be here. Suppose like that. Let's trade. Nope. Advanced harpoonery is expensive, and advanced outpost blueprints. Again, expensive. It is the problem I'm talking about a little spoilerly like this. Thing is, I already know quite a bit about the game. Is it in the Ashlands? Like, let me just ask that. Because if it's in the Ashlands, then I went and defeated Catlon like once. No, it's not. Then I genuinely don't know where it would be. Well, maybe we'll find it. And if I don't, then you'll come around and say where it is, I imagine. It's a normal tech hunter city. Oh. Oh well. Right. Where do I want to go? Not the bars. I guess we could go... Actually, I want to give Burn a weapon. So first and foremost, let's go here. And get Burn an actual heavy weapon. Because that's what I want him to have. That's our open class, a huge cleaver. Is there actually a heavy weapon that has a defense bonus? That would be good. Huge cleaver 1, yeah, that's 40 strength. We don't have that. Yeah, there actually ain't any weapon that I could give him that he would be able to use. Bummer. See, there's a constant iron ruin inside it. You might remember if you had visited. Colossal iron ruin. Okay, then I haven't seen it yet then. Because I don't remember anything like that. Hello, cat. What is happening? You're a bit early. It's only 6 p.m. and you're already on my table. Asking for pets. What happened today? Oh, is it because I went to the city? Is that why? Is that why you're needy of attention? You little bastard. You little gremlin. Yes. Yes, that is why, isn't it? The Diamond Huge Cleaver, even though it is a huge cleaver, it is lighter than a fragment axe because its weight reduction, the 2 half circles. However, it is a bit difficult to handle because of its unique shape. The plank is expensive, so I don't want to buy that. 10,000, I'm kind of willing to part with that for a weapon. Well, there's not something you can search inside or anything, it's just visual. Yeah, I definitely do not know where that, where Black Scratch is then. Like, I remember the place where, I don't know what it looks like at least, inside of the volcano where Tin Fist is. I know the city that's on a gigantic platform. I forget what that name is. I remember quite a lot of places, but I don't remember anything with a giant iron ruin inside of it. So I probably haven't been there yet. Flats Lagoon. Yep, I remember that place. Consumer number 3 is 58. 0.58. Does Saniel have enough? 0.58 times 40. Yeah, he has enough. Sadniel, take this. Or actually, do I want to sell it? Because it doesn't have a... It has actually a negative defense bonus. Yeah, we sell it. Do you know Armor King, best guy? Yes, I do know Armor King. He is the best guy, that is certainly sure. True. Okay. So. I guess it's huge cleaver time then. There you go, Burn. You have a huge cleaver. So I think everybody's set with the weapons that I want them to have. Now, I guess we could go for some armor. 18,000 though. Springblade can go this. This. You just keep these things. Yeah, that. There we go. And Dago is good. And everybody is actually pretty much weightless. Yep. Okay, armor, we can get some here. So let's go. That also reminds me, Eric is going to need to buy some different bolts. Okay, Beep definitely needs some armor. Burn, I guess he could also need some. What type of armor? No, there's not much that I can buy. Actually, no armor that I really want. A scenario ladder, I guess. Stealth, crossbow, dodge, martial. I guess we could use that, but it's like two, sorry. There's also mercenary plate, which is stealth, crossbow, dodge, combat speed, dexterity, assassination, fist protection, but martial, melee attack, and martial arts. So yeah, not this, definitely not that. That's good enough. Okay, so for Beep, I would say probably the mercenary leader. He needs it. Yeah, he needs it. So there goes Beep. And I guess Burn can also get it. 16, 24, 70 as opposed to 8, 20. Okay, and only covers chest a bit. Well, this covers... It doesn't cover the chest? No, it does. Okay. There we go. We are not buying samurai armor. It would fuck us over if I were to buy that. Okay. I want faceplate. We could buy those. Actually, we don't need it, because only Beep would need anything. Actually, is there a high level? Because this is only shoddy. That's standard, 2 standards. 5, 4, 80, 98, 80, 90. It's the same. Just better protection, I guess. I don't like that this has a... that. Okay, whatever. Let's just buy. This. And what am I buying? It's definitely better. Or defense. Insert some lighter. Okay. Well, I think everybody has armored the need and stuff, so we are pretty much done. Do we have enough food? Yeah, we have enough food. So, right. I also need to go buy some more arrows for our friend Eric. Oh, friend. For Eric. Because there's the spring bat. I'm gonna buy a few. It uses heavies? Yes. They're a bit expensive. 8. Yeah, that is enough. Eventually, when I get Eric to, I don't know, 20 crossbows, is when I'll probably switch him to a spring bat instead of a toothpick. Or maybe I keep him on toothpick and give the spring bat to somebody else. Okay. Actually, let's go. I don't have enough money to get anybody. But I can sell stuff. Let's have a look if there is actually anybody that would like to hire. also pack antelopes. Up. Okay. Ex-holy trader. What the hell do you do? Oh. So we can buy holy weapons from him. Huh. Cool. There's Zen of the Tech Hunters. Those who protect. Leviathan Slayer. Huh? I've seen that guy. I'll go talk to him in a sec. A Spark of Tech Hunters. Scarp. You know what? Leviathan Slayer. You, my dude. Who are you? Oh, it's Bodyguard. No then. A lot of mods you have. Yeah, I do have quite a few. The thing is, most of them I would call lore friendly because the most substantial mod that I have, I would say, is the weapons mod. You know, the classical one that quite a lot of people have. That's the one that I would say is the one that basically everybody has. Then obviously Dark UI, nice map, and 256 things. Actually, I probably should write down every single mod that I have, so I can like post it into chat or stuff like that. Or whatever. Oh, that's again hiring bodyguards. So no, and I imagine this is also going to be bodyguards. Yep. So nobody here. Okay, everybody. Let's go into this bar. Black Nymph. Alright, this thing. I have the mod that adds quite a few, whatchamacallit, animals into the game. Was 7 or something like that. I don't play the game enough to mod it heavily. I still enjoy most of vanilla. I would say that there's like 3 mods that you should have. Is the Dark UI, which is what I currently have. Nice map, because it's so much better to actually see, like, regions and stuff like that. And, you know, roads that your characters are most likely to take. That's so nice. And then the, you know, I have recruit prisoners and kill item. Recruit prisoners I also have. Kill item I don't know what it is. But I also have the 256 recruit limit, because eventually, what is the normal limit? What is it, 20 something? That's too little for what you can do in this game, and for what the game basically requires of you. No guards. Power of the Tech Hunters. Nothing else. Okay, so it's again just nothing. What is actually in this shop? Did I already check it? Yes, I did already check it. Let's go to this bar. What is strength burn? 18 still. Hey, look at that eventually. Okay. That's a few more people. It's a camera bot. There's a skeleton radio. You of the Tech Hunters and Taco of the Tech Hunters. Oh, okay, that's something new. Kill item allows you to kill unconscious humanoid enemies instead of removing their weapon and armor. Oh, understand. Okay, I understand what you mean now. Basically the same thing that you can do by like looting animals, which kills them. You can now basically do the same thing to humans. Okay, that's not bad. Thing is, I don't really see a reason for that, but I also understand why we would want it. Only in specific situations, but I find it a little annoying to beating the same guy 15 times and he get up for 16 non-stop. Yes, I understand what you mean. Either looking for work, I'm leaving on this position at dawn tomorrow. I need a strong back to carry my equipment. You'll get 3,000 cats up front and you'll be fed well during our services. How about it? I think this is the first time that I've seen this. I was about to ask you the same thing. What? That's my line. Do I look like a goddamn pack guard to you? Walk away. I do not know where this will take me. And I do not know where I... Well, unless saved. Oh well. A new arrival, I see. Come take a seat, have a drink, exchange stories. Me, I've crossed every border in the world and have seen every city, you know. But the Holy Land folk, they're a tough crowd, that's for sure. Just about got to World's End in one piece last week. Yeah, great. Sid, you looking for work? You. I've been beaten and stripped right down to the cags by bandits, right? And I'm starting to die of hunger. I'm not going to make it any longer, so I've got no choice but to crawl up to the door of the one and only town, Bad Thief. That's not like ask, I don't care. Walk away. He's just going to keep talking, right? Yep. Yes, it's like when you take something from an animal inventory and it dies, it adds a 1-by-1 item in every human's inventory to kill them when you take it. I understand. Imagine that, a bare-naked chick butt, blue as the day it was born, in a foreign-hating holy nation town. They threw me in prison to rot, but hey, I finally got my fill of bread that night, managed to make my escape during the commotion. Who knows what the loonies would have done to me if I hadn't. Lucky escape, I'll drink to that. Yep, I visited death's door more times than I can count, so it's all worth it in the end. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Safe travels, Outlander. Cool. Yep. Well. Okay. Right. There's we of the Drifters. We definitely can recruit him. Krupp of the Tech Hunters. Nomad Exotic Animal Trader. Anything on the second floor? Nobody. Let's take a look. Need animals, townie. You need a good pack animal if you want to survive the traveling life. Show me your animals. Good pack antelope. 40 gauge. Bone dog, cage beast, nymph. And actually an adult cage beast. Oh. I would probably take the antelope if I had the money to spare, but I don't. Let's have a look at our friend We. I'm looking to band up and get out of town. You interested? Sure, I'm interested. Maybe, but first I know who you are. The less you know, the better, Drifter. Not much of a story. No, sorry, not interested. Not much of a story. I'd rather not talk about my past, Drifter. Fine, how much are you charging? I'm gonna need 3,000 cats. Safety money first. Alright, forget it. Do you want to take We? You know what? I am actually thinking no. I'm gonna say no. Because I might do a challenge that I can only recruit like unique recruits. That could be interesting. You can look at the stats before recruiting. Yeah, I know. I know you can. But it's not the thing that I wanted to do. His stats are basically like the same as Beep's. But I'm thinking that maybe I'll do a challenge where we can only recruit unique recruits. Or at least for now we'll do that. How many unique recruits are actually in game? How many? Quite a few. Uh, 40? It says 40. I guess there could be that many. Do we want to do a challenge of only using unique recruits? I'm not sure. Okay, so we got here. I'm not going to the village because I don't want to. Let's now make it to Enden. Yeah, let's go there. Get burn a bit higher so it gets to like 20 strength, I guess. Oh shit, man. Okay, oh, I have to try something. Burn, put him down. You can keep that. You go that, and you go this. Okay. I usually don't recruit much people other than base management. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't want to just have like 30 people by the third stream or stuff like that. I actually like it having a small band of relatively high level, or just a small band of people that I train up to be high level. Let's see, will we die? Oh yeah, we most definitely will. They are dealing quite a bit of damage. Yo, there's quite a lot of red. Oh, one is down. No, boyd's down. How are these looking? Oh, Sentinel's down, but Beep is still... What happened to Beep? Maybe heal yourself first. No! Sentinel's down, Burn is down. It's also because of Sheks, and I use recruit most Sheks, and really tries me to keep them fed if I recruit much. Why are you on passive again? No, Beep. Go pair up. You know what? Okay, Beep. Take this guy down. Nice. Ow. Ow. Ooh, nice. Ooh, good. Goats are no jokes in this game. Those are not goats. Those are antelopes, which is an added. But they are... I would say they are a bit weaker than goats. Yeah, Beep is down. Go repair up him. If you can. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Shoot. Good. Ooh, Burn is dying though. Okay. And we're dying. At least Samuel was playing dead. Got one down. This one's going to bleed out. Here I am. Here I go being a hero. Well, yes, but you're first going to... I'm going to say you're going to fix up Void first. Like, straight up, because Void is genuinely dying. Stomach and the chest. No! Why did they return back? And we are down. I think he's going to get up. Yeah. That's the most important thing. All the animals can withstand through lasers of venge and don't get hurt from acid either. Yeah, I know that. Actually... Okay. Is critical condition. Okay. Now go repair up Eric because he's dying. Nah, Void's good. He's good. In recovery coma now, but he's good. Oh, Beep is healed up. Also, who ran by here? These savages... Oh, Cannibal Hunter. Beep's in a recovery coma. No. Samuel's dying. Fix him up. It's going to take a while for Void to get up. Beep should not take too long. Okay, Burn, you pick up Void, while Samuel picks up Beep. We got a bit of... Ah, this is dead. Bummer. I gotta go, brother. See you later. See you later. Hopefully have a good rest of your day. You know what? Eric, pick up this. Why not? Okay. And we are taking our sorry asses and are going to end in. We got a bit of toughness. That's good. It's very good, actually. Toughness is always useful. And we also got some, you know, skills in, like, attack and defense. Oh, god damn. What? They are attacking us again. I guess these bastards are vicious. Okay, you go block and taunt. Burn. Run, Samuel, run. Can we actually do stuff? Ooh, one's down. Ooh, Eric. Hell yeah. Beautiful. We'll actually win this, which is good. Because then I think can take one of these. No, one's down. Which one is the oldest? 8, 7, 7, 7. So pick this one up. First aid, real quick. so we can take it with us. Oh. Okay, everybody's going to heal each other up soon enough. Hey, it beeps up. You know what? Splint to beep. Beep. Splint your injuries, please. Guess we'll give it the sad kneel. This one's still alive? Yes. Okay, you go pick up our friend Void. Ah, no. It needs to be sad kneel. Okay. Everybody. Sad kneel, please splint Beep's injuries. There we go. Oh. How much is this one? 95, only 50 quality. That's why. Actually, no. You trade with him. Okay. All right. And you go there. All right. Yes. What I want to do is go back to the world's end to see if there is a... whatchamacallit? To see if there's a... what is it called? A cage somewhere, so that I can try to recruit the antelope. The pup can go 22 miles an hour now. Okay, is there a cage somewhere over here? Like anywhere? I don't think I see one. No, I don't see one anywhere. Such a bummer. Who is actually carrying? It's Eric. I don't know if it works this way. Sorry about that. Somebody walked into my room. Can I put in bed? Okay, I guess nothing here then. Oh, he's so slow. It is beep, right? Yes. It is beep. Oh well. I'm going to be carrying this goat around for quite a while until I find a cage. Actually, there's a cage over here in Bast. Ooh, 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 ooh. If I don't find one in Endin, then I'm going to go to Bast and I should be able to recruit it. This goat. That would be cool. Actually, what are we going to call ourselves? What are we going to name our organization, our party? Is it really wise for me to be traveling around Holy Nation territory? The despised skeletons, I'll be burned at the stake just for moving. Yes, we know, but we have to take risks, because it's the shortest route. If you have any type of things that you can imagine, just throw it out. At least name for our organization. If you have anything, just throw it out. Ruins of a farm. Let's have a look. Is there anything here? There's a bed. But yeah, there ain't nothing. Like, literally nothing. You can buy this, though. That's interesting. Oh, it's looking beep. Up to 50 miles an hour? That's good. A ravaged hamlet. Let's go check it out. I've heard of this place. The whole city wiped out in a single day by the Holy Nation. They roasted the head noble alive in the name of Okran and carted the youngsters off to rebirth. Ooh. Ooh, there's fighting going on. Hamlet. Holy Nation fighting who? Cannibals. Okay. Guard outpost, another round. Ravaged hamlet. There's a lot of ravaged hamlets and guard outposts and stuff like that. Just to be on the safe side, let's not anger these guys. I would like to go to this ravaged hamlet. Where is it specifically? Oh, here. There isn't anything, it's just ravaged, I guess. Let's go to this guard outpost, see what that's about. I guess that's the guard outpost. Hopefully it's not a Holy Nation thing. Let's quick save. Discover Ravaged Hamlet. There's a lot of those. As I'm finding out. People are spilling out of here. It's Samurai of the United Cities, and they are fighting cannibals. Uh-huh. Okay, we are going to end then. There's nothing here for us. How's it going, beep? 70 miles an hour. Good. Good. Oh, that's the city. Farmer of the United Cities. Water jug. Eric was first. Yeah, water jug is going to void. You can buy these at least. I guess this wouldn't be that bad of location to set up in. Water jug, bowl, copper. Nothing. And some gears, I guess. No room. I guess there really isn't a room. Okay, we are going to go to Bast. Because that's where I remember that there should be a cage. And I'm going to try to get this antelope to join up. Holy Nation? Holy Nation. Shit, man. Good thing that was looking out, because we would have died there. Cannibals. Of the Meat Lord's Horde. Oh, it's these ones. Did they attack you for just skeletons? They either didn't notice me, or they don't attack you unless you have normal humans. That needs more testing. Okay. Eric. Put it into the cage. Talk to. It just sort of looks at you. Let's see if I can get you to join our side. It snaps the jaws at you. Clearly it doesn't want to join. Oh? Maybe burn? Snaps his jaws at you. Maybe sad Neil? It passes the ground and sniffs the air. Void. Void cannot talk to it. Snaps his jaw. Ah, got it. Okay, name for the antelope. Name for the antelope. What are we going to name you? Relatively skittish around other races, these horned beasts will fight fiercely if cornered. If you can tame them, they make a great beast of burden with how sure-footed they are. What are we going to call the antelope? The antelope. We already have void. Let's just add sentry. Happiness noise. How to escape a prison. Everybody, pick locks. There we go. Escape. And we have sentry now, where sentry is at 20 miles an hour. Melee attack 10, defense 9, strength 8, toughness. We're going to need to buy you a backpack. Huh. Cool enough. Okay. There's an animal thing here. An animal den. Oh, yes, there is. It's bone dogs, and there's an adult. There are 2 adults. We have a pup for now. You know, I'm going to say that I'm not going to get 5 of the same animal. I'm just going to get 1 for now. Will they attack us? Yes, they will. Okay, everybody. Put your backpacks down. You don't need to. Fight. Let's hope it works out for us. Sentry is taking a ton of damage. Ah, they're taking a ton of damage. It's not going that well. Beep is down. Ooh, Eric's dying. Not good. One hit to the stomach over here and that one's down. Sadiel doesn't have the time. And of course it was a chest hit. Eric's dying. Burn is rebooting. He should be good. Yes, he's going to reboot. Sadiel is also going to reboot. Conscious and conscious and conscious. We are good. Otherwise. Try to heal up Eric if you can. Eric, he's dying. Very, very hungry now. They took... Yep. This is the thing with 4 times attack slots. They took beep. They eat beeps. That's not good. Should both of you treat Eric? Could get Eric up. Eric can treat you. Then we get Void and Sentry, and then we are going after Beep. Burn. Sentry's up, that's good. Oh. This guy's going to go down by himself. So everybody, just ooh. Beep is hurt. Beep needs the first aid. Okay, we survived. Don't know, split kit. Okay. Everybody here. Everybody going into faster speed. Sentry is pretty good. I'm finding out. Ooh, Void is slow because he has a fucked up leg. Okay, who had a splint kit? You. Splint up the injuries. Splint injuries. Okay, just pick up Void for now, I would say. Actually. Burn, pick up Void. You know what? I need to look up what was it? No. Third characters, so next character. Oh, it's these two. These two, I think. Yep, that's going to be very useful. Beep is also very much hurt, so we're going to pick him up. Okay, everybody. We are going to Dren. Because I haven't been there yet, at least I don't think so. Okay. We are fighting, we are getting our toughness up. It's very much good. Martial arts is still only 2. I could go to Mongrel to power level my stats and stuff. There is a bar. There's the United Cities. It should be good to enter here. Because you can power, if you don't know, if you have a skeleton, you can power level whatever you want with them in. You can power level whatever you want with them. In Mongrel. Do I have anything to sell? Don't think so. Actually, I do. Do I want to sell these? I don't think. Nah. Elder backpack? Oh, we can sell that. Yeah. And actually, in the meantime, while you 3 are healing, we are going to go to hunting. Trinket basket. Why can I not put it here? Weapon basket, trinket basket. There we go. Oh, we can just place it over here. Confirm. All three of you go here, actually. You trade with him. All of the animal parts that I have. The meat... I guess, sure. I can transform all of those things. Q, make me a hunter's crafting kit. I don't have bones. Ah. Well, I can't do anything with this. At least then. Let's make a campfire then. Dried meat. Repeat the queue. At least we are getting some delicious dried meat. Dismantle it. Okay. I need to get some bones from animals. Phoebe is looking pretty good. Not too sure yet. Void also needs to get a bit higher. Yeah, still mostly like injuries though. What's happening? Civ business is booming. Many who couldn't feed themselves are joining, whatever. I wanna read. All the while gorging on good food and living, whatever. Paid with UC taxes. This decision is not endorsed in any way by the United Cities. That being said, to whoever's the offended noble, please keep sending your hunters. The gear is good for my boys. In today's UC news, Lady Kana has released her newest book. The Perfect like Kana. Luckily, the station got itself a copy from one of those hunters sent to snuff out yours truly. All the book contains is erotically worded text describing her body and smooth skin as she goes about her day. This book is definitely going to rival Beautiful Tengu, that's for sure. Hope you got some lubricant. We'll be right back right after some music. Yeah, the news, Mukai the Mountain is doing what he can to keep the Czech Kingdom together. Trying to keep Flying Bull and Ghost from taking over at the very least. I swear looking at the Czech feels like watching a nature documentary more than anything. Okay, boy needs a bit more. This is DJ Skelly. Now it's time for the UC news. Here's the daily update. Bast is still at war with the samurai and paladins clashing on the former breadbasket of the UC. The big meat bug E.Y.E has been seen ravaging throughout the area, but the fighting still hasn't ended. The big metal bug E.Y.E has been seen ravaging throughout the area. Huh. Meanwhile, with food prices going up, many UC citizens can't pay the cost, turn to banditry. Speaking of banditry, the farmers who have been ousted from their land since the Red Rebellion are continuing their revolt on the UC. Anyone who happens to be on their way. Huh. I know there's hunger and all, but attacking Randalls doesn't exactly make anyone sympathetic to your cause. Most certainly does not. While this is happening, the slave business is booming. Many who couldn't feed themselves are joining the slavers, thanks to nobles demanding more labor for their camps and homes. All the while gorging on food and living comfortably in the houses staffed with samurai. Paid with UC taxes. This section not endorsed, yeah. the fuck? A human of the free traders. Since when? Swamp radio of the free traders. You know, to follow me around, need to be radio of my base. Nothing. What about you? What do you need? I guess it's just the radio. Camera bot. Is there literally nobody else here that I can talk to? There ain't. Oh well. Beep is good enough now. You can get up. You can pick up Void and put him down. Let you know, go outside. While Burn picks up Sentry. Goes on side. Everybody, go here. Put people down. Okay. So, we are going to go to Shobatai. Yes, we're going to go to Shobatai, and while we are traveling there, I am going to go take a piss. Be right back. Beep. So I'm not going to be here reading stuff, but a man has his needs, does he not? I am back. We haven't been attacked yet. That is good. You know. We might just be attacked now. Give it a second to load. Triangle bandits. We don't really want to fuck with those. Triangle hunter. Like the bandits, maybe we could take on. Nah. Shobatai. I think I came here just at that time. We're going to get to Shobatai and maybe drag a few skimmers along with us so we can get the bones and claws and stuff. Who is you? Sentry. No, Empire Peasant. Another Empire Peasant. A pheasant? Run back. No, sentry. Go on, sentry. Attack it. There we go. We want to take stuff from it. Ah. No bones. I saw another one somewhere here. There he is. Try it, Eric. Fire off a few shots. 1, 2, run. Run like the wind. Who is so slow? Heap is so slow. Fuck. Okay. What type of shops do we have? Uh-huh. Let's go here. Probably buy, if I can find one, an antelope. Squirrel, bone, raptor, spider, swamp turtle, bone, raptor, land bat, gorillo, gutter, goat, gutter, swamp turtle, the raptor. Goat? No, that's a goat. Actually, which one would fit on that? Let's try... Can't wear that. Can't afford that. Ah. So it seems like this one doesn't have a backpack. Let me actually save into this. Exit the game because I'm pretty sure that these new animals that I added to the game should have backpacks. Let me go check that out because I still haven't updated Risk of It 2. What is actually the stuff with Risk of It 2? Show me the patch notes. Release the update Risk of It 2 to aim specifically at the Steam Deck. Okay. Workshop. Subscribed. And all backpacks. No. Why do I have that? That's Metalithan. Where is the animals? Is it all the way at the end? Huh? Okay, I gotta be blind. Animals, all kinds of animals. There we go. This one. Auto, one in herds, in drag, and arm of Okran. This one adds changes to arm of Okran. Yeah. Fitness and home response. Soon 6 new animal races and spawns cage beasts. Adds new packs for all new animals except for lava skimmer. New exterior furniture. Animal pole to aid in taming the new animals. Importing after removal can fix the issue, but the import button is not magic. If I could say, yeah. So, Packwing Beak Ogre thing, DOT, Ogre spawns have issues. Recruiting animals, animal pole not interested. Sausage hunting gameplay integration with this great animal mod. What is this? Interactive World Kenshi Plus animals. This mod gives Interactive World Kenshi Plus bones that animals added by animals. It also increases animal inventory size where appropriate and makes the various backpacks for this mode craftable. The workbench. I don't think I have the Interactive World Kenshi Plus. I don't think I have that mod. Do I? No, I don't. Okay, so we don't need that. But the hunt. Law's amazing and mod that packs a lot of style gameplay into a compact package. I want to use this mod in my next playthrough, and so I have to set integrating the animals because animals. I will check it out and give the OG mod some well-deserved love. Yes. What is it supposed to be? No input needed. Mod order. Subspecies mod. Hunt. Hub sub mods like this one. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we added that. And the backpacks, I imagine they are just going to be... It wasn't here, or they can be found elsewhere. And this thing should be below hunt plus animals, right? Where do I have the hunt? There it is. I'm gonna put it underneath the hunt. There we go. Save configuration. What all mods are missing? Or an incorrect order? Continue. Wait, no? No importing mod order. Subspecies mod. So, oh, animals need to be higher. Where is the animal mod? Huh? Animals. This needs to be higher. There we go. There we go. Now it works. So, there are new backpacks. I just need to find them. It says no import needed. So, it should work. I definitely could have imported though. Medium backpack. Oh no. Crabber. Good Gorillo. Let me try to find something. Swat turtle. Skimmer. Black Gorillo. Let me just try to find something that's new. Is Gutter a new animal? If it is, then... It was on the 6th. No, it was on the 5th. Yes. These are the backpacks. Ah, so that's where I can buy them. Okay, so we can't buy them here, unfortunately. We can sell that. Do we have anything here that we want to sell? I don't think so. The animal parts. These ones we are just selling because they are new. Okay. Eric. My friend. You will go into a bar and look if we can get anybody to join us. It's kind of empty here. Why is it so empty? Is there another bar? There is another bar. Okay, let's go check out this bar then. Ooh, okay. Thief Fence. Bob of the Drifters. Is he a unique recruit? Can search it up. Plop. Nope. There's Izumi. Izumi, Greenlander, NEUC Town, 40 Medic, 24 Science, 1 stat randomized. This is 500. Okay, we are getting Izumi. Hey, you there, I need employment, I can fix you up, but I really need someone to sponsor my research. Sponsor? But you're just a kid. So you want to do research? I can appreciate a good brain. How about you come with us? Need some funds first, kind of broke, some stuff in the shop here, 2500 cats covers it. Here you go, let's get to work. And we got Izumi now. Izumi, you go trade with Void. What are her stats? 39 medic, 24 science, 10 athletics, so she's not that fast, but that doesn't really matter because she has one of those. And that's it. Okay. It seems the railer for the stupidest game is titled Become. I don't really know what you mean. Right. I guess the spiked helmet, she can take it. Not that, because she needs the melee attack bonus. Look it up. Even trailer for the stupidest game is called Become. Well, let's look it up then. Actually, let's look it up here on YouTube. It's probably easier to do that. Become trailer. Ah. I guess I know what this is about. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, get me banned.
Starts here. It all starts here. One among millions. Tiny, determined, and ridiculously optimistic. They dream of purpose. But it will not be easy. millions perished. You become.
Nah. Coming 2026. If I don't fuck it up. Okay. Weird. Someone went there. The thing is, I don't mind this much. Because I imagine it could technically be used as like an educational help. Like something to help children's education and stuff like that, right? I guess it could be used for that, so I don't feel that it's like bad or anything. It's just it's weird. Show me what you got. I kind of want to buy one building material. I'm gonna buy one building material, and I don't think I'm buying anything else. No. Is there a shop that where I can buy like some armor or some shit here? Yeah, but I bet a whole bunch of streamers will play it and make a bunch of lame jokes. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Like if they find out about it, they will definitely do that. That is, yes, it will happen. Ooh, somebody's fighting another skimmer. Hero boss. You bastard. If you fucking try to fight me. Elves and Empire presence. Huh. Prepare for the cringe. The thing is, yeah, they're going to do it. They're going to fight it, but... I already got new food. Elves. Is he a unique recruit? He is. Shobutai. Field medic, 12 staff and 20 thievery. I guess we are getting him up. He only requires 300. So I can definitely buy. Sure, he buys something nice. Not for you, get a job. Ah, but something nice. Ah, elves, thanks you kindly. Wait, you're elves, the infamous rum thief? Ha! You don't look very thief-like. Elves, huh? Elves the wanted thief by any chance? No problem, I'll see you around. Infamous rum thief? Elves isn't a thief. Elves just gets thirsty sometimes, but the bar guards beat elves for drinking the rum, so elves gotta go drink rum from the distillery when no one's looking. No one else shares with elves like you do. Thief or no thief, you're a bounty on your head. Elves, I want it. Relax, I'm the judge and just gotta do what you gotta do what you gotta do. Drinking other people's rums when no one's looking, you just sound like a thief with an alcohol problem to me. You're right, we gotta look out for each other, elves. No hog, precious booze. Not hog precious foods from each other. What am I supposed to say here? What am I supposed to say to actually get him to come with me? Because I never had elves. Actually, let me put up Izumi as unique recruit. Oh, you mother... Okay, whatever. Elves. Let's go and have a look. He's a fat shack. Yes, I understand. Doesn't say anything about how to recruit him properly. Okay. I don't judge, you gotta do what you gotta do. Elves can't catch a break. Come work for me and I'll give you all the food and rum you could ever want, elves. Ah, really? Wait just a minute, you're trying to trick elves. You want elves' bounty. I would have defeated you by now if I wanted your bounty. Come on, you'll be safe with us. I'm not trying to trick you. I would use a... we could use your stealth skill, please. I could sell my shoes for more money than your boxy bounty. You really think I care? You know what? Just forget it. Let me save them. Nobody ever asked elves to work for them before. I'd like that. Elves! I'm not gonna change them. Let elves be elms. Eric, come for this. And if they want to fight... Because obviously they're gonna want to fight. Hot twig. Ha ha ha. Stick insect. Hey freak. Ha ha ha. Hey spiky. Metal freak. Hey iron shitter. Spiky. Scrap metal. Can I be their asses? You know what? We are no longer weightless, but we shall survive. This can stay. Go just to void. Ooh, else doesn't have anything though. This protection 20%. Well, it's something, I guess. You know what else? There you go. You have a short cleaver. Put on your actual stats. On his stealth 12, theory 20, and that's it. And field medic 5. Okay, everybody attack this asshole. Yep, these guys will attack me now. No, they won't. United Heroes League are now hostile towards you. Let's do bounties. This bounty lasts only 33 hours. Okay. Actually, I want to go... Not building. Faction. United Hero... League. Only... No, minus 30%. They are taking them. Odachi. They're taking him and selling him to slavery. Of course they are. Well, that was nice. That was fun. But also the game. I don't want to make them enemies unless I need to. Maybe they're just annoying. Where did that... Oh, here he is. Oh no, you two run. And Izumi is fucked up. Okay. Oh, Izumi is properly fucked up. Okay, I guess Els... No. Burn can pick her up. Trade. Okay, we got through here. We want to go to Bark. You could go to Bark. Not sure if there's any reason for us to go there, but we can. Bounty Hunter. It's got Fort Mirage. And Bounty Hunter. 3 Bounty Hunters and a dog. Yeah, let's go to Fort Mirage. No, not Fort Mirage. Bark. Check out if there's anybody there that I can get to work for me. Then also Heft. And afterwards, I guess, where we'll go? We can go to Stoat and then Hang. But now we could go to the Eye. There's not much though over there. What Mirage? It's just okay. Weird. Ah, Beep is hurt. He can go that fast. Sam Burn? Oh no, Burn's just carrying Izumi, that's why he's so slow. Izumi's knocked out because of blood loss. Outlaw farmers. Those guys would attack me. We need to get some money. House Bounty is actually where? Czech Kingdom, Holy Nation, United Cities. And when is it going to expire? Third, the Travelers Guild. Yeah, sure, last trade. We should have a few things to trade them. Elsa's pans. Shopkeeper can't afford it. Oh. Oh. So I first need to sell them something. Well, buy something from them and then... Actually... Izumi and Els. Also, Els needs a... first aid kit. Everybody else has a first aid kit? Yes, okay. What do I buy from these guys? I'm guessing I would buy like one of these. Okay. Going to Bach. Damn. Damn, boy. At least Els has some stealth, so he's okay at this. It's only a bounty of 1000 though, so that's not that bad. Izumi, how are you looking? Only 8 for now. Well, at least she got some toughness, I guess. Flying tech hunters. City hero, outlaw farmer. Sorry, you had to reply to a text message. Right. So, what type of stuff do you have, guys? That's an armor store. That's that. Bar, we definitely check that out. More stuff over here. armor store, and what's over here? General store. Beep. Let's go to the bar first. Where was it? It was over here. Okay, do we have anybody? There's an echo of the drifters. Neko is not a unique recruit, so no. Namtram and Hesric. No, Namtram is nothing. No, Hesric is nothing. ID, defense, Mayor Captain, Sodo. So we have Sodo and Hadi. Ooh. Nope. And so Sodo is also not a unique recruit. Such a bummer. There's also a flashbox. Nothing. Okay, so no unique recruits. Let's wait a bit. Actually, do you want to put Izumi? Yes, we do. Put Izumi into a bit. Burn, please. Ah, no bed is open. What's the fight? Everybody, make your own way over here. We are going to get so many bones. So much stuff. This is why it pays off. To come and go to the United Cities, because look at this. Look at all of this beauty. Okay, everybody. Hunting. Chicken basket. Oh, the fuck? All the way over here. Okay. Camping, campfire, right next to it. Confirm. Everybody. Give me a sleeping bag, and then, crafting kit. Eric, Samuel Beep. Okay. Burn. You trade with our boy over here. And use this. Ah, yes. Repeat queue, dried meat. It's a bummer that I can't hold down a button and it just does stuff like transfers, unfortunately. Or anything like that. Look at all the meat. Get me that sleeping bag. Trading machine. Okay, camping, camp bed. Is it in hunt? Hunting camp bed. There we go. Burn plus Izumi here. Izumi's healing. Okay, we can dismantle this. Burn. Traded void again. You three working on this. Labor ring. Where is the labor ring? Skill. I always forget where it is. It's one. It's 1 and 1. Okay. So these three idiots working on this one. I guess we can make another one and have Burn, Els, and Izumi working on the other. Hunting, what was it? At cooking, meat cutting basket, and this crafting kit, 3. So going to need to wait for that. Armor, no. Clothing. Okay, that's one about to be done. Here it is. Once 2 more are crafted, we can set, I guess, Burn or somebody like that to do some meat cutting. Ah, I forgot to put on the queue. Why do I need to take so much a piss again? Such a piss again. Such a piss again? A piss again. Okay. Actually, anybody that's not Izumi, please go and destroy these guys. Oh, you no longer have stuff. Okay. Now, which one is Eric's? I think it's this one. Yes. Baron. Pick up your medium backpack. No, these don't stack, unfortunately. You 3 return back to crafting this. You 3 over here. Left arm is still damaged on Izumi, unfortunately. Just a bit more. I'm going to have 3 hunter's crafting kits, which allows me to go make a hunter meat cutting basket. Quick save also. Nice and quick. Izumi, you lie down. I think it was burn, right? Yep. Ah. Okay. You only get back 200 crafting kits, unfortunately. For those things. Okay. Campfire. Trade with Void. We have a ton of meat. Yeah, it's burn. Clothing basket, yeah. This resolve time is almost fully fixed up. That's good. Then we're going to go and send in, I guess, elves to heal up. Burn. Okay, we're gonna go. Hunter's boots. Crossbow, dodge, and athletics. That's pretty good. Also gives you a bit of protection. What about the leather armor? Gives you a bit of protection again. Leather shirt, turtleneck, vest, hat, pants. Ouch. Guess we could try. Armor, shirt, also protection. Turtleneck, that's a bit more protection. Vest. Hat. Guess we could take the hat. Pants. That's protection. Okay. We're going to go... Armor, boots. Put the boots up. Oh, right. Who has all of the things done? You take that. Give Eric all of the meat. You take as much of these as possible. Okay. We are crafting. We are going to get some boots and stuff. Output full. Elves, please take this. Done. Keep working on another. It's on prototype, but it's still better. Boot up again. Actually, burn it's armorsmith. It upgrades his armorsmith. Huh. I guess nobody. Okay, unload pants, pouch, and armor. Repeat the queue. You three keep working on that. I'll burn makes stuff here. Are we going hungry? No, we're not. Good enough. We probably also could make weapons, right? So we're going to make some weapons, I guess. Yeah, quick save. What is this? Bounty hunters. Else, do you still have a bounty? It's past in 2 hours. Yeah, we're good. No. I guess Hunter's Punch is really quick to make. This is taking a long ass time though. Armor Smith. Crafting armor speed 0.52 for armor quality is prototype. So this is going to be prototype for now, obviously. Who has the higher weaponsmith? Nobody has a racial thing for weaponsmith, unfortunately. Sandy, what are we doing? Get all that done. Okay, Ben can make a few more things. Owls is up. Izumi, I guess we can lie down again. Then it's going to make another pair of leather pants. The armor, I guess I'll give it to Izumi. And other pants, obviously. Actually, how much does it take to make leather pants? It says 5 animal skins. While the armor takes 5 as well. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, well. No, 4 and 4, 8, 10. 10. Yes, 10. This is going to be finished soon enough. Our pouch is 5. I guess we should have enough to make all of that stuff. So, how many do you have? 2. Okay. So we can go to Saniel again. Let's get them to make at least one more. So we have 4. Because then when I dismantle this, I'm going to have 6. Because it seems like it always consumes 1. Yeah, City Samurais, stuff like that. Okay. Ah, we have armor. Okay. Can start working on the leather pants. Armor prototype. There's a bit of cut resistance. Efficiency. Martial arts bonus -4, stealth attack. Yeah, it's going to Izumi. Izumi has some armor. Sanyo, is that 4? Yes. So, dismantle that. And instead, you can make a, not armor, clothing basket, crossbow, no, land claim, no, mead, where's the weapon? Weapon basket. Who will designate as our crafter for now? Well, weapon crafter. Hands go to Izumi. Okay. Then start working on the pouch. That's going to who? Els? Yes. You have enough armor to make that. Well, stuff to make that, so that's good enough. Okay, and requires refitted blade staff, which is polearm, or a knife, which is a katana. It has higher damage against animals, much lower damage against robots, and much lower lower damage against humans, but has a attack bonus of 6. Or refitted blade, which is attack and defense bonus. It's a polearm. Minus 12 Indos penalty. Good against animals, kind of really bad against robots. Okay-ish against humans. Material cost 2 hours, 100 crafter kit times 3. Oh. Well, I guess we could give Izumi a polearm. I guess. Because she's going to have like Wakizashi and a polearm. So why not? Sandhill is going for hackers, right? Yes. Vivi's going for sabers. Bone is going for heavy. So I guess Izumi could go for katanas slash polearms. Els. We don't have blunt, so I guess we could go for blunt. You three. Actually, Sandhill. You work on that. It's only 2 hours. Okay. How many it takes? 3. Right, so this needs to be finished first. Okay, I guess these 3 idiots can keep on working on armor craft stuff. This thing. Crafting kit. Do we no longer have useful parts? Oh, we don't. Okay. Well, we are just going to have to wait for this hunter loader armor to finish crafting up. Then we can assemble this and craft up this for Izumi. It's going to take a while. I don't know why, but I need to go take a piss again. So I guess we'll be back soon enough. Might actually go get myself dinner? No, but I'll get myself a snack. Or maybe not. Oh, you dick. And I'm a bit late. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Okay. L's. This goes to burn. I should dismantle it like this. You sure? Yep. No, not you. Samuel is working on this. There we go. Let's say 3, so 3 should be enough. Did it say 5? Am I crazy? I think it's 5. Yeah. It's at 3. To cost 2. Well, we're fucked. Izumi's nice and healed up. Okay. Okay, everybody is basically healed. Let's go to Heft. I got myself the snack that I wanted to get. It's basically like a very small cheesecake that I saw at the shop today. I was like, that's new. Let me try and taste it. It's pistachio cheesecake supposed to be. So let's try it out. It's crumbly. Pretty good. It's really cool because I had it in the fridge because I didn't know when I was going to eat it. I didn't want it to go bad. But it's pretty good. Port South. Oh, there's actually stuff here. Of course, a slave shop, and a bar. Els no longer has a bounty on him. Eric is gonna walk into a bar. Do we see anybody that we can talk to? Not here. Nope, nobody. So, that's nothing, and we're going back to Heft. Back to the road. Who's the slowest person right now? Izumi, due to encumbrance. Actually, no, it's Els, the 2 encumbrance. Why so heavy? I could have sold these things, I guess. Let's go to Old Village. We can check it out. Oh, look at all those Garo. Did we try to fight them? That one's down. Yeah, we might get a hurt bit. What is down? No! Sentry against this guy. Come on. Izumi's getting a bit of a skill. Cat, no. You do not belong on the table. And it's not like this. Oh, shit. Huh? The fuck? Let them go. We got a few of them down. Eric, medic duty. You go. Ah. It is really good. Cheesecake. It's small, but really good. Did I take this one? No. Oh no. Yeah, there's so much stuff happening right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. Need to be able to fight on the top of our game right now. Oh yeah, we are going down. I thought they would leave us alone. I was hoping. I don't think it's getting up. Start healing everybody. Getting an assist kick is good actually, so it's not too bad. It's just going to cost us a lot of money. Slave hunters and starving vagrants. Not good. How's this in recurrent come? No, this is Burns. This is yours. Mm-hmm. Maybe still has that. Okay. You had the sleeping bag? Ah, Saniel has a sleeping bag. Okay, go pick up Beep. And place him in the bed. Everybody else move over. While we are healing, we can go and make another trinket basket. And Eric, and Burn, and Izumi. No, only 3 people can work at the same time. Okay. Cat, where are you going? Need to craft quite a lot of these. Crafting kits. Mm-hmm. Okay, let Beep regen up. There was something else. Actually, Beep is good enough. Beep, go pick up else. And place him down. I'm going to need to have 3 made just for stuff. How much does it cost? 3 animal bones, 2 useful parts. Mm. We don't have enough. To actually be able to craft the pole arm, unfortunately. Actually, let's take Burn. And let's have him loot this place. Fabrics, building materials, gears. Raw iron. Goat backpack. Not bad. Armor plating. Let's go trade with Sadneel, I guess. Okay. Iron plates. I can throw this down. Ah. Uh, just doesn't fit. Actually, it does if I just move stuff around. Steel bars. Iron plating. That. Iron plates. Bitch. I'm pretty sure you can pick it up. Fuel. Water jug. Okay, idiots. How much stuff have you created? Not much yet, right? No, not much. Who had this? Yeah. Papers don't stack. That's weird. Ah. It only stacks to 2? Why the fuck does it only stack to 2? Weird as hell. Again, only stacks to 1? Huh? Ah, well, whatever. Hmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's done. You Three Stooges. It's empty. Do really not have any more? Okay, if it's empty, then dismantle it. Hey, look, lantern. Okay. Heft. The cheesecake is good, but I probably shouldn't have ate it because it feels kind of heavy on my stomach. Crispy didn't sit right with me. Something. What is you? Tech Hunters. Ooh. Sand General Tech Hunter. Who wins? Let's have a look. It is a Sand Ninja. That guy is pretty strong. Ooh, Ninja Rags. Those are pretty good. Especially for the stealth, crossbow, melee attack, martial arts. That's really good for Eric, actually. Like, yeah, it's lower protection, but... Whatevs. Whatevs. Doesn't do really much. Prototype toothpick. Mr. Eric. Just here. Just here. Ah, here it is. McDonough. Yeah, I probably should not have eaten that. What we call it? I should not have eaten that cheesecake because it's sitting heavy on my stomach. Encumbrance. Is that heavy, really? I guess we're getting a bit of strength XP. Eight dried meat. This place. I have a ton of memories here by the small copper stores. You always just mine here. Especially since there's like robotics and stuff like that. I remember this from the Torso Stout, actually. The most. Okay. We could check out the bar, but I don't want to check out the bar yet. Oh, let's go here. Some Crimper, Bone, Swamp Turtle, Garu, Gorillo, Black Gorillo, Swamp Turtle, Skimmer. Nothing. Okay, prototype, yeah, that goes, prototype goes, Katana, fitted blade, goes, armor plating goes, shoes of fabric colored. It is technically better, but it's the melee defense bonus, that thing. I really don't like. Burn, a gold backpack. Unfortunately, it can't be placed on sentry. So, sell. Water jugs, undercrifts. We keep those. We are keeping these. Animal teeth, I think I want to keep. Friendly skeleton. Animal claws. You know, even the teeth also. Yeah, for some reason my stomach really does not like that I ate the cheesecake. It's bubbling. I can literally hear it bubbling. So I'm sorry if I'm gonna need to run to the toilet during the stream. Hopefully I can hold it. Where do I see it? There. Okay, I can also sell this because I just have so much meat. I think I sold everything that I wanted to sell. We got a bit of money now. No. Yes. Okay. Right. Trades. I guess let's go to the first bar that's over here. Human. Nope, nothing. Plastic surgeon. Okay, no, I really need to go to the toilet. Okay, I'll be back soon enough. So, BRB. And be back in about 5 minutes because I don't know what that thing did to my stomach, but yeah, it's really not good. Let me play some music actually. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, but holy shit, literally. I guess eating that cheesecake just made my stomach go, no, everything's gotta go out. Because that's what happened. So yeah. Right, let me get rid of the BRB in the middle of the screen. There we go. I went through this, there was nobody here, if I remember correctly. There's the next bar. Let's go there. Defense. Saros. Pretty sure that's not a... Oh? No, it ain't. Anybody up above? What I can see. Great. This is the first time this actually happened to me, but I'm pretty sure I know what this is. You're dirtying my soil, peasant boy. Bow for my forgiveness. Bow down. Now go. Ah, coming through out of the way. The fucking bastard. That's the noble of this town, basically the owner of this town. If I didn't listen to him, he would have had his goons, Emperor and Noble Guard, attack me. And not just them, but everybody in the city that's like part of the police force would attack me. Yeah. And yeah, we're not strong enough to be able to fight that off. Where's a weapon shop? Is there not a weapon shop in this place? Or am I just that blind? Hello, friend. Never wanted. Lie down. Have sad kneel and burn. Make that over here. Sad kneel, go sit down. Now burn. Go sit down so you can heal up. Okay. That's that done. I guess let's get everybody here. To the armor shop. Definitely could get some better armor. No armor that I really want. I don't really have the money for that, so no. Come on over here. Yeah, I can't get these to spawn, unfortunately. Okay, what type of backpacks do I want my guys to have? There aren't any thief backpacks, which is unfortunate. Triangle Gang of 3? What is this? This is new. Probably because of the triangle stuff. When the triangle first, it is usually hidden. It is usually hidden, it can be found, but seems to be planning a takeover of Dusk King Tower. 30,000 cats. Triangle the second is usually can be found, but seems to be planning to take over of Ark. 60,000 cats. Triangle third is usually hidden, can be found, but seems to be planning to take over of Skinhouse HQ. Interesting. On your castle, a rebel murderer called Only lives. Please be careful when passing by. Okay. Now everybody has a backpack, which is cool. Well, is there really no weapon shop here? This is just a crossbow shop. Toothpick. Research blueprint needs research bench level 1. Anything here? Nah. Yeah, there ain't a weapon shop anywhere that I can see, unfortunately. Okay, so since there's nothing here, let's go to Stoat. Why is burned down? Encumbrance. I guess. Encumbrance and encumbrance. Oh shit. We are faster than them, at least. At least for now. Sorry for the coughs. Molly. Sorry, Bob. That's not good enough. So 15. Okay. That's better. Such a magnificent sight. Endangered skeleton. Noble hunter. These fucking bastards. Slaves. And pardonable gods. To try my new armor. It's an edgewalker, you know. Yes, my lord, tell me every day. Hopefully we'll be able to run away. Okay, we were able to run away. Yeah. It is not fun. It certainly is not fun sometimes, going through here. Look at that, an iron resource. I could see the town in the distance. Also something there. I guess that's that down. You can see it from all the way over here. Which is not surprising. Getting 10 to cross. Got the 10 crossbows. There's more over there. Alright, who is taking the stuff? I guess it doesn't matter. No, it's going to be too heavy for me, actually. You know what? Pick it up. Same goes for else. Pick it up so that you can get some strength training. Because the strength is way too low. 44%. Where I put it? There you go. There you go. 50%, 48. 50-50. You back, so? Well, I'm just back as well because I ate a bit of cheesecake that I bought today, and it didn't end well. I think my cab driver ripped me off. Why do you think so? Actually, who is low strength? 22, 33, 36, 41. So basically everybody's good. I guess Beep can pick up Sentry. And we go. Continue. Where's injured leg? Void. Somebody spent his arm, leg. Nothing. Cheesecake, anything else with wit? What do you mean by wit? With it. No, just the cheesecake and a bit of tea. Manhunters, which should be good for those. It's way too loud for me. There we go. Now it's at a volume where I can actually don't wince. Right now I'm watching the visuals. Did it block? You were saying or something? No. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Okay, is there a weapon shop here? I do not know. Is it burn? No, it's beep. Damn. There we go. Yes, there is a weapon shop. But it's not open just yet. Oh well, these two actually beep, you pick up sentry. And where's the... I think it's burn, right? Yeah. Burn, you pick up void. Pick him up. There we go. You three are going to be running around the city while we wait for the thing to open up. Moving ability coming through. Make way for honor noble of the... Failure to flee, the path of noble is in something. Need to ration pack. Just keep running in circles until it's 6 a.m. Then I can go here and start buying stuff. So I took one cab to the library, a different one back. The one on the way there charged me double. How did you get the cab? Was it through like an app or something? Or was it like one that you like flagged down in the street? Since I don't know where you live, it could be one or the other, right? Now, it is time. You're at 8, you're at 9. Looked at Google and called them on the phone. Okay, in that case, it could be that they had the, you know, the counter going from where they were. So let's say they were like half a city over or something like that, and they needed to get to your location. It could be that they count that, so like basically the way to get to you. It could be that they count that as something that you need to pay for. Two different companies. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it could be that the... You said it was the second one? No. The first one charged you more. It could just be that the one that charged you more was the one that had to travel like longer to get to you, and they count that to the final pay. It could be that. Okay, Izumi, I want you to have a pole arm. This is I know. I guess you could take this. Plus 8 attack bonus, 4 defense bonus, 10 penalty, robots, good against animals. A summoner's hunter's weapon that can be deceptively fast and hard to defend against. Too long to use effectively in cramped environments, but good against animals. Okay. There was 2 stops. Okay, I don't know. Thing is, I don't think I ever took a cab in my life, so I'm only, you know, throwing stuff out that I imagined could be true. On the way there, one back. Huh. What the fuck? Phone, why are you doing stuff? Okay, 0.14 times 40, that's 5.6, so technically a Naginata we could go with. Do you want to go with Naginata? 6,850. Well, this is 8. 4, 10, 10, 60, but armor penetration? Yes, but you live in Europe. Yeah, price of cabs in Europe is fucking expensive. I guess we could just take a staff. Uh, 0.32 times 40 is 12.8, so technically it would still be a bit too much. Everything is too spread out in the USA. I bet you can walk somewhere for most stuff. In my village? Yeah. In a city? Depending. The thing is, we have really good, at least in my country, we have relatively good or really good, like buses and, what is it called right now? I forget. Not electric buses. What is it called? Holy hell. Trams, I guess is the name. We have really good buses, trams, like public transportation. That, yeah. We have really good that. So like I used to, when I went to middle school, I had to travel by train for an hour because that's the middle school that I chose. So I had to walk from my house to the train station, which was a bit under a kilometer, I think it was. But then I needed to go from the train station in the city to the school in the city, which was, I think, 1.5 kilometers or something like that, which I think is like almost a mile. I think like 1.6 kilometers is a mile, so basically like a mile to go to school. And I used to just walk it because why the hell would I pay for that? But if I were to go like anything further than that, actually when I went to college, I used to pay for a tram because my college was like by that point 2 kilometers, 2 point something, I guess. So basically I just paid like what was the price at the time, 60 cents or something like that for a 20-minute tram, what we call it, tram, not key, but 20-minute tram ticket, and just sat in the tram for a bit until I got to my college and just got off. Public transport is really good in Europe, and that's the thing. Ever heard of Weapon 31? I did the subways in America, I think California. Ever heard what happened to 1ID, the subways in America, I think California? I don't know what you're talking about specifically because what happened to like ID, one of the subways in America, I think California. I don't know. I do not know, so you need to enlighten me. Sound bad, polearm. Else is going blunt, I'm pretty sure. Metal pickaxe. It's actually good. It's really good. He's probably going to go for this though, because this is 0.42. I already checked that. Yeah, that's too much. And I guess we can get his strength up. A car who owns a car dealership bought the subway, closed it, and buried it. Nah. That's the problem with a ton of assholes in America. Since you have, you know, stuff like that. Like, for example, the railway should not be owned by a private company. They should be owned by the state. The guy who owned a car dealership, yeah, I understand. But, like, you know, like public transportation, railways, all of those things should be owned by the government. They should not be owned by a private person. Because when they're owned by a private person, that introduces competition. They try to be profitable, which is bad. This is like early 20th century. Yeah, but it still is stuff that should not be happening. Because people think that, for example, people think that a bus as public transport needs to be full to be profitable, which is just a complete lie. Or to be, like, not profitable, but basically better than a car. Because when you take a bus, a normal sized bus, that takes up about 2.5 cars of, like, not distance, but like size on the road. And how many people are driving a car in the US? Usually one person per car, right? Or like two. Let's say two. So in that case, that bus, if it has more than 5 people in it, it's better. It's more profitable now than those people traveling by car, because it takes up less space on the road. So technically, a bus or a train or a tram doesn't need to be full, like completely full, to be profitable, or to like reduce, traffic and stuff like that. It needs to be just a bit more than what it would be in a car, and it's better already. And people tend to forget that, because usually, like, especially my government seems to forget that public transportation is not a thing that you make money on. It's a thing that you do, that you lose money on, so that there aren't so many cars in a city. Let's buy them. No, not this. This. It's a thing that you do so that there aren't so many cars in a city. But people tend to forget that for some reason. Okay, and for you, I'm just gonna put on the staff. Nah, just this one. There we go, so you have these, you have your blunt weapon, you have your staff. Everybody has everything. We can just sell this? No, I'll keep it for now. Okay, so everybody has a weapon now. We are good on those. You follow around, I don't know. Burn. That's your job from now on. Stay close to Burn. Well, you are staying close to Beep. Okay. But the same goes. Okay. The railway technically can be profitable because it's more distance, so you can pay for more distance, blah blah blah. But like, public transportation should not be profitable. Public transportation's like intent should be that you are getting rid of cars on the road with public transport, so that you don't have to deal with as many cars. But for some reason, people don't understand that and think that public transport needs to be full. And that's also the reason why public transport is getting more expensive every year in my country. Because people tend to forget, and politicians think that, oh, public transport, we should be making money off of that. No, you're supposed to be losing money. But I guess you forget that because you're stupid. Okay, where's the bar in this place? That's police station. What the hell? Is there no bar? There's a bar. My police America, there's always someone who will ruin it for everyone for short-term gain. Usually the politicians, from what I see happening. It's usually the politicians. Which is very unfortunate. Okay, what is this name? It's Yug. Okay, you're not unique, so we're not taking you. Defense, nope. Plastic surgeon, nope. Nobody else. Huh? I have Karen Boss. Okay, we could talk to you. Buy something. And it's a psychological feature of American culture. Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to buy anything. Okay. Hence why there's always a strong anti-government streak in US politics. Well, not real. Well, yeah, anti-government, but not only anti-government, but it's also just anti-everybody that's not me. Because your government is built on a bipartisan, like, thing, which basically means it's my way or the highway, and since I'm on this side, that side has to be bad. Which is really stupid to do. Because it creates problems like the problems that America is currently having. That nobody can agree on what the fuck to do. Inside of government, it's I don't trust my fellow Americans with anything beyond a spork. But yes, but it also makes sense because people are fucking stupid. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. Some people just should not be able to have kids because of just how stupid they are. There's like 90% chance that, like, let's talk about a scenario. The mother is an alcoholic, the father is a drug addict. Should those two be allowed to have a child together? Fuck no, they should not be, because that child is going to have a 95% chance that they're just going to become addicted to something, or become a thief, or something bad is going to happen to them. That 5% chance that they actually get their life together is so fucking minuscule that it's basically zero by this point, right? And that's the problem with just everybody. There are people who believe in their thing, that this is the truth, and nothing else can be right. American colonies was a dumping ground for all sorts of characters. Not as much as Australia. Because Australia was literally a dumping ground for criminals from the British. But America it's the new land of opportunity, so there were a ton of people, like the Irish, British obviously, but a lot. It's a melting pot of cultures, literally. So yes, there were probably, you know, a lot of whatchamacallit, criminals that went to America, but there probably were also a lot of, you know, people who were seeking new opportunities, because the opportunities in their homeland were kind of shit. But also, you know, the racism in America and all of that stuff. I wouldn't say that America is the most racist country in the world. It definitely is not. There are so many more racist countries in the world, or countries that are much more racist than America is. It's just that America is such a melting pot of cultures that it becomes a much more seen thing. Because you have, like, for example, in my country, there was the high-risk fortune seekers, the religious true believers, the people who were transported here as punishment. Yeah, melting pot of different reasons why I come to this place, literally. But America, there's the problem that you have people who are extremely racist towards one group living next to that group because they cannot afford to go live anywhere else. Because that's just how that stuff is for them. While in my country, when there's like somebody incredibly racist towards another group, they don't live next to it. Because they usually are racist to that group because they aren't exposed to that group enough. Basically meaning they don't live near them. Okay, what is the strength? You have 15, you have 13, we need to get you a bit higher. Where's the bar? There's the bar. So, like, in my country, racism still is a thing. It most definitely is. Especially since 90% of my country is fucking Catholic. Racism is a big part of this country. It's just, you don't see it as much because those two groups of people that hate each other aren't living next to each other. This country was founded on bad faith handshake. That's a more comment about how Americans are not trustworthy. I guess you could say that. Patch is not a person that we can talk to. There's somebody here. Both of these are Patch. Oh, both of them are Patch. Oh, cool. Both we have the same name. What about Ice? Nope. And it seems like there ain't anybody else. Oh, bummer. And I was saying that with stuff like public healthcare and public transport isn't a thing because it will be hollowed out, not followed. I guess you could say that. The thing is, one of the main things I would say is the problem with America is that corporations were giving the same rights as people, or at least giving the same rights when it comes to lobbying and stuff like that as people, which is a big ass fucking problem. Take Hollywood and how corrupted it got. Not just Hollywood, take anything. Take anything in America and how corrupted it is. Which, I'm not saying my country is fucking great. No, my country is fucking horrendous when it comes to corruption. We're really bad about it. But it's the aging population. All the people... Like, yeah, there's a scandal. I don't give a shit. So they will still vote the same fucking idiot who has been through so many scandals with embezzling money, doing stuff that is not supposed to, stuff like that, and they will still put him into government. Because guess what? People are stupid. But that's just most democracies that exist. Most, not all. But, you know, like, public healthcare, the problem there with America isn't just a thing of, oh, public healthcare is too expensive. No, public healthcare would not be so expensive if corporations and hospitals weren't privately owned. Because, you know, like, drug manufacturers are only privately owned. There isn't a state competitor that can be there. Just saying why America doesn't have nice things like public transport and is why I got scammed today. Thing with American public transport, it would be much more difficult to do than Europe. Because in Europe, we have really old cities that are basically built on the thing of you travel there by foot or by a bus. While American cities are built on the principle of you're going to travel there by a car, because you have a car, because everybody has a car in America. So public transport would be a bit more difficult to do in America because your cities are just so fucking gigantic and are built with the intention that you're going to use a car to move around there, not on foot or by a bus. It's just the way that it was designed is the problem. And railroad before invention of the car. Yeah. But the railroad is a problem also because American railroads are very, very small. Well, not small, but there's not that many of them. Like, my country has a ton of railroads, mostly because of communism, because, you know, when communism was here, and we were basically a puppet state of USSR, they just built railroads everywhere because, you know, that was the main way that they transported a lot of their stuff to sell, you know. And, like, railroad was the main form of transportation. I guess USA used to have a lot of railroads. It did. It did. But, you know, a lot of them fell into disrepair and stuff like that. Because, well, you now have a car, you have trucks, you are focusing on building roads instead of building new railways and upkeeping the railways that are not really being used that much. So it's kind of a thing. But again, another problem with railways, the reason why American, the reason why American railroad, like public railroad transportation is so fucking expensive is because corporations and corporation-owned trains have the right of way. And there's a lot of only one-way railways in America, so sometimes these trains have to wait several hours for another train from a corporation to come through, and then it can go through, and stuff like that. The background noise is hurting my ears. Yeah, sorry, I can lower the game noise a bit. I lowered it already, but I guess I could lower it a bit more. Let's go to like 0.5, because like 0.6, good enough. Because the music in Kenshi is just, you know, those wind sounds and stuff like that in the background, and then the music fades in and it's really fucking loud. It's just the way that Kenshi works, unfortunately. Is there specific locations, ambient music that hurting? No, there's quite a lot. It's just, like I said, it's basically a ton of Kenshi music is like 18 minutes of the just wind sounds and rustling of the wind and sand and stuff like that. But then the music, like the strings and stuff like that, starts fading in slowly, and then it goes really fucking loud, and then it goes back down, like you can hear right now. Because if you go like half a minute earlier, you would just hear the wind and nothing else. And then it just goes to that. Okay, is there another bar somewhere over here? There is another bar here. Let's go there. Who can we talk to? There's a plastic surgeon, not somebody who I want to talk to right now. Pen of the Drifters. It's a artistic decision. I like the idea, but need more care. Yes, it definitely needs more care. Pen is not somebody that we can recruit because they're not a unique recruit. Anybody up here? Nobody. Bummer. We've been to that bar. Is there a bar over here? No, there ain't. Okay, whatever. Also, I bought a course on Indo-European and mad it isn't what I thought it would be. What Indo-European? Like food? Or what do you mean? Or like languages? Hey, this dude is flying. Okay. We got through here. We might go to Venge. Let's go to the gut. I think I remember there being something in the gut. It's a linguistics course. Ah. Well, what were you expecting out of it? What did you think was going to happen if you went there or read it? Proto-Indo-European is a theoretical language that is the parent of European languages. Yes, I know what that is, but what were you expecting to get out of it? Is my question. Like one learns Spanish. That's what you were expecting, like, to learn the language? And because it isn't that at all. Like, I still don't understand what you wanted to get out of that thing. Did you want to, like, learn the language? Did you want to learn more about the language itself? Yes, I wanted to learn Indo-European. Well, that's going to be basically impossible to learn. Straight up. Because that language, like, yes, we know that it existed, we know probably what it does, but there's probably nobody going to be able to teach it and teach you how to speak it, at least not properly. And the methods used to construct Proto-Indo-European. You know, like, I understand what you mean. It's just that it's like you're basically wanting somebody to teach you a dead language because basically nobody speaks it. So we would need to search for the people who speak said language and ask them to teach you it. There's no way to figure out how to do it otherwise. It wasn't an actual language, but a theoretical reconstruction of what could have been the parent language. Well, and you wanted to learn how to speak that. That is just something that doesn't make sense. How did they get stuck up here? Oh, we are in the eye. Ah, that thing. Oh man, I forgot that thing is still here. Yeah, that damn thing. You could see it in the distance there. Yep, that thing. It's still chugging away, even now. Mm-hmm. Do we go close to it? Can we go close to it? I remember when I was flying around, wrecking death and destruction everywhere it went. Who is saying that? That's Eric saying that. It is safe now, though. Good riddance to it. I want to go to it. Shame the other one is still running, though. Mm-hmm. Let's go to it. Well, they gave a list of languages to study and a series of exercises to learn. Well, maybe you'll find something that you like out of it. If you continue with it, that is. Can we get close to it? I don't know if I ever tried. The idea is, if I understand Indo-European, then I would have a toolkit to help me learn the sub-languages faster. Yes, I understand what you mean by that, but... that's not really how most of these languages work. Because, first of all, it would only help you with a few European languages. It wouldn't really help you with most of them. Because quite a few of these languages have just a completely different basis on which it was made compared to other languages. So for example, there's a ton of Slavic languages like Slovakia, Czech Republic, Poland, Russia, Ukraine, Belarus. All of those places have a Slavic language, meaning that all of those places basically don't speak the same language, but have words, have expletives, have stuff that is similar. Maybe even Sanskrit? They definitely... I don't know. Maybe. But then there's like Hungary and Hungarian, which is a... Basically, it's a Mongol language, like, because that nation is made up of basically people who came over from Asia. So it's a language basically... Oh, fuck. We cannot beat the big things. Maybe like 1 or 2, not this many. The eggs would be useful, though. Fuck, I want to do that. Sanskrit was listed in the course, but maybe it could help you. It's just that Europe has a ton of languages that come from a different group. Like, you know, a Proto-Germanic languages, then there's Proto-Slavic languages, then there's like a bit of languages that are heavily influenced by Asian languages. It could help, but it's probably not what you want it to be. Okay, who has the highest stealth? Stealth is what we want to check. 1427. Okay, I guess Eric is the one that's going to go. Yeah, Eric is the one. So, we are giving this to Beep. No, to Burn. Burn is giving this to Eric. Eric is gonna give this to Burn, and this to Burn. And he's going to take one of these. Okay. This is going to be stupid, but I want to do it. I want to try. Armor and equipment. Huh. Actually, what I'm going to do is this. We are full on big thing eggs. Okay, now we're going to get our ass beat. Actually. There we go. Now we can get our ass beat. Proto-German is also an offshoot of Proto-Indo-European. It's a subgroup of the Indo-European family. Oh, whatever. At least you'll get a ton of dodge skill going. Oh, no. No. You guys go back there. What the fuck are you doing? You go here and you hold. That's what you're doing. Eric went down. I don't think it's going to reboot. Don't think so. Yeah, no. Learning about languages might improve my writing and speaking skills. Hopefully it would. Nope. I guess Els is the one that needs to go. Ah, put that down, Els. Do you have? Yes, you do. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Stop the hold. Yeah, we might be fucked. We make great content, got owned. We'll see. We'll see. And we are being eaten alive. Oh yeah, we did. We did. Big things. Big ass fuck ass bastards. Oh, only one's left alive is Burn for now. He's gonna go down soon enough as well. And he lost his left arm, and Void is being eaten. Of course he is. I don't think he has enough toughness to actually get up. No, he doesn't. Nobody has. Okay, good thing that I quick saved. Linguistics is a safe topic. Kind of. Okay, so yeah, we are definitely not good enough to be able to do this. But maybe we could kill one of these if I manage to pull it somehow. Okay, come on. Everybody, kill it. And Els is down. Eric, move here. Oh, that's heavy bleeds. Good, good, good. He might just bleed out. Is talking about talking? Yes. Card 1, just right, and you have an experience boost. Kind of. Okay, big thing. Thing is, I could tame this thing. I could. It would give me a big ass boost to my combat ability. But do I want to? You get a death blow, you get a death blow, and you get a death blow. Kind of. Thing is, with big things, they deal cutting damage, and they deal like 60 cutting damage per attack. So it's really easy to lose limbs to them. And for example, like L's got one shot by it. Okay, heal up, everybody. It's dead. I decided. I should try taking one for the entertainment value. I could, but probably not this one. Okay. Beep is going second. You guys are going there. You guys are going here because Beep is always the second in command. There we go. That's how we want people to be. Everybody needs to heal up. Then we can try to take on the next one. Who has... It's not you. Who had the thing? You had it. Sanil, I need you to craft a hunting camp bed. Why isn't it showing up? There we go. So that we can pick up Els and put him to sleep. So he heals up quicker. And in the meantime, I can try and get another one to come attack us. Come here. There you go. Shoot it. Save before you do? I did so. This is also a smaller one, so it's going to be a bit easier to kill it. Look at all of this blood that's bleeding. I could get a blood KO. Another problem is that they are incredibly quick. 30 miles an hour. This one was 36 miles an hour. This one, for example, is 35. They're incredibly fucking quick. Another problem with beak things. The thing is that beak thing eggs are incredibly expensive. You can sell them for a lot of money. Okay, we'll go through this later to pick everything through. Everybody, move on over here. Get Eric over here and bait another one. Hopefully just one though. I have many a memory of cutting mobs way stronger than me for quick leveling. What is technically not leveling? I guess it could be. Oh. I'm trying to clean up this thing so that I can kill all of these guys and take all of their loot. Oh no! Void is down. He took one too many hits to his stomach. We actually need to go and hide over here. Somebody pick up Void. Need to do this nice and quiet. Because those guys already started sprinting at us. We can't fight more than one at the same time. Els, are you holding up? Still in recovery coma. Pirate's High Reward. Basically, how does level work in this game? By doing stuff. It's the same thing as in RuneScape. If you know how RuneScape works, then that's basically the same thing. Like, for example, leveling strength. You get it by carrying heavy things and carrying dead bodies, because that gives you a lot of that makes you exert yourself and then running around. The same thing goes for athletics, which is how fast you can move. Basically, by just running when you have light inventory and just running to places, by using stuff. That's how it works. Never played RuneScape, Skyrim, or Eldest Souls. Well, yeah, kind of like Skyrim. Yeah. By using something, you level it up. That's how it works. Who has you? Oh, is it Eric? Yeah, Eric. By using something, you level it up. For example, like stuff like toughness, though, is a bit different on how you level up. Because toughness is how much damage you can take. Both physical and mental, survive and stuff like that. The only way to level it up is by, being hit by enemies and taking that damage. But there's also another way to level it up, which is when you're knocked down on the ground, but still conscious, you can force yourself to stand up, which gives you a ton of toughness points, which is also a way to exploit on how to get toughness really quickly. It's a way to exploit it. There's a way to exploit that. Come on. Oh, you missed? How did you miss that? And sentry's down. How's this up? And else is down. Come on, hit it in the chest. Or the head. There we go. Eric, stop it. Else's stomach is really bad. I don't like that this one is going close. Getting close. Izumi, pick up Els. Put him there. Deep is healing up. Oh, this motherfucker starts coming towards us. No, he's going past us. That's good. Nope, nope, he ain't. Keep shooting, Eric. Ben, you stay here. Beep, you go there. Samuel, you go here. Izumi's down. There we go. Now we can heal everybody up. Hopefully nobody else, like, decides to walk this way. Sentry's also up. Good to know. Beep is up. Izumi is going to take a while, though. Okay, it looks like we are getting a bit better. Actually, what is beeps? Sabers is 12, 14, 11. Okay. Not too great, but good enough, I think. How many are there here? Ooh, they are sleeping. What is also here? I'm not sure how easy it is going to be to bait just one. Oh, actually, no. It's nighttime. I'm going to try to sneak in. Let's try sneaking in. Steal those beak thing eggs. Ooh. Okay. take 2 more. Now we try to sneak out. Ooh, hell yeah! We got out. Okay, good. Ooh. Got chuck roast thawing. Going to cook it in the morning because I had a lot of Mexican food today. Mmm. Well, aren't you Mr. Lucky? Okay. Sorry about that. I had to go and get the cat back to the room. Right, what I was talking about? Oh, right. Putting stuff where it's supposed to be. Later? Later. I'm gonna finish stuff up real quick. And I'm probably going to end the stream today as well. You back? Yo, I'm back. I heard my grandma screaming for me, so I'm like, okay, let's go down, let's see what's happening. Turns out she just wanted me to close up the cat. Okay, now to wait a bit until these guys get up. Then we are going to start moving in the direction of the nearest city. Where we're going to sell these big thing eggs. Hell yeah. Nobles pay a lot of money for this rare delicacy. Many people die trying to steal them. She okay? Oh yeah, she's okay. It's just my grandma basically screamed like, close her up. She's down here. And also, it's 10:30 PM. Holy shit, I need to end stream. Also, something I forgot to say. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, since I'm pushing my, basically, like, break day to Sunday instead of having it on Saturday. So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Just to say. Everybody got to sneak. Time for bed, basically. Cat, you're taking up my screen. No, you're not supposed to be there. I'm going to have to spray you with a bottle. You're stopping respecting the table. There's a pirate game, roast something on out there. What's Izumi? Else is still quite a bit. I guess I could pick them up. And just get on my way. Because, yeah, there's Brink here. There's Black Scratch over there. Oh, we need to go to Black Scratch. I guess we could go to the Brink. Run to the Brink. You know what? Okay. Actually, while this is happening, I need to take a lot of these things. These things go there. These things go here. Yep. Beep. Oh, holy shit. We are lucky as hell. We're so goddamn lucky. fuck out of here. Now. God damn it, Beep has the wrong thing. You have the right thing. Beep, go trade with them. Give this to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Izumi is going to get up soon enough. Okay, burn is full. S.T.A.L.K.E.R has a bit of space. S.T.A.L.K.E.R will pick this up. Okay. Okay. The cat is not happy for some reason. S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you go pick this up. Huh? It disappeared. Oh well, it disappeared. Izumi is almost up, same as Els. Els is up. Els, pick this up. Izumi, come on, get up. Because once you get up, we are getting the fuck out of here. Why are you staying low? Okay, everybody. We are up. We are running to bring. We are not the fastest because, yeah. Burn is actually the slowest. Just the encumbrance? Yeah, just the encumbrance. Okay. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Market? Oh, it's a slave market, isn't it? That's all it is. Yeah. Yep, slave market. I guess we could go sell stuff. Over here. Ooh, clothing. Ninja rags. Cargo pants reinforced. Padded. Okay, whatever. Why is it minus 50% price here? That's weird. Everything's minus 50% price. What the fuck? But also the stuff that he has is minus 50%. Is he like a... Like, you know what? I don't care. What he has is pretty good. Els, you can take this. Because it's more stealth. Why the hell not? Drifter pants. Let's Okay. Now we are going here. And also, if you didn't know, you can buy slaves in this game. And it's actually a thing that's really good for playing. The fuck are you doing? Did you just throw up? Oh my god. Okay, that's that done. Whatever. You can sell it for actual money, and he can't afford more. Incredible. And you don't even have anything that I want to buy from you. Incredible. Okay, anybody that I can talk to, that I want to talk to, actually. Barfly. Huh? It's the first time I see that person. Barfly. Who is that? Is a character found in eye sockets and the same market. She's owner of the unique recruit Ray. She's a member of the Empire Presence faction. She can be found lamenting the purchase of Ray and considering making goat feed out of him due to his uselessness. Not only does the slave have no tongue and thus cannot speak, they are also stubborn, lazy, and feisty. They can offer 1,000 cats to take Ray out of Barfly's hands and gain them as a unique recruit. 2 or more Barflies may spawn spontaneously in different locations, and the dialogue of selling Ray may still be available to the other Barfly, even if you have already bought Ray, albeit there won't be another Ray for sale, as Ray only spawns once each playthrough. Killing Barfly makes it impossible to recruit Ray. Recruiting Ray lowers the player's relations with the slave traders by 5. Well, I do not care. We are buying Ray. That's it. Just you wait till I finish this grog. I'll beat your face blue, slave. Useless slave. Started to think I should just cut my losses and make a goat feed out of his scrawny carcass. Brought him last year, and the cretin can't even speak, let alone do what he's goddamn told. Hoy, I need an upgrade fast. Can't talk? Sure sense I was a good slave. He's a living being. What's wrong with you? Not interested in ranting or somebody else. Can't talk? I got no tongue. Past owner cut it out. He can be a pretty feisty one, so can't say I blame him for it. I can just picture the bastard giving lip. Probably would have done the same myself, I tell ya. I need to make my money back somehow. I don't care if I make bone meal out of him, the good-for-nothing meat sack. How about I pay for his freedom? Freedom? Why the hell do you care about this cretin's freedom, slave lover? But, I tell you what. If it gets him out of my hair and it gets cats in my pocket, I can consider, I suppose. 1,000, that's what I paid for him. What are you saying? Deal? Give me. 10 strength, 10 dex, 12 toughness, 8 melee, 8 defense. That's not bad. And Ray. Well, Ray. Yeah, no longer a slave. We got Ray! Hello everybody, welcome Ray. To our merry band. Heft. Drifter. Anybody else up here? There's Headshot. And Metaru. Okay, I'm pretty sure Metaru is not a unique recruit. Meta... Nope. Head... Shot. A check. 7,500 cats, eye socket, same markets, good with turrets and crossbows. Yep, we are getting you. They call me Headshot. Want to take a stab at why? So they with heads? Don't care. That's right, I shot a lot of heads. Slave heads, to be exact. Do I lose sleep at night over it? Nah, you're a monster. I could use somebody with those skills. As long as you put me behind the turret, I'm listening. You want my skills though, you gotta pay the price tag. 7,500 cats. You're hired. And there's headshot. What are your actual skills? It's just turrets and crossbows, nothing else. And 15 perception. Okay, good enough for me. Okay. Weird, he has a turban though. How much rags we are probably going to sell. Hello everybody, welcome Headshot to our lovely gang. And who was this? Heft. I'm pretty sure that's not a unique. Nope, not a unique. So we got 2. Good thing that we stopped by. Ooh, there's another place. Discount. There's still 2, whatever. Ray is going to be the fighter, I imagine. So we take that. There are ninja pants, which give you some stealth effect. Cargo pants, padded. Yeah, no, he cannot have that. There's crossbow, melee defense. Crossbow for you. Samurai prototype. I'm gonna say padded or reinforced. I say for you padded. You already have those, so you don't need more. Also squad. Move these 2 up. There we go. I still need to give them weapons. I guess Headshot can take the Spring Bat and the heavies. There we go. I'm definitely not giving him the samurai helmet though. I should take all of the heavies. Yes. Okay. Anybody else needs pants? I don't think so. Everybody else has everything that they need. Headshot, I'm probably going to give a katana hit to him. Do I have like a single katana? No, I don't. Bummer. Okay. Everything else is just slaves, which I... Grass Pirate. This is the first time that I saw a Grass Pirate, I think. Headshot, strength needs to go up, yeah. 21. Izumi has enough strength. Oh! It's a saber. Interesting. Shoddy, that's a standard. We have to get that. Shoddy. Attack damage effect 1.05. Fist position 40%. Martial arts bonus. Such a bum that I can't use that. Actually, why am I taking these? Take those. I want to somehow be able to take this. There we go. Oh, they picked him up. Actually, you go trade with Beep, I guess? Real quick. It's pretty good head protection and stuff like that. Else can have it, I guess. No, he cannot. Huh? There we go. We're definitely stealing some of this stuff. The t-shirt I imagine we can take. Sling chain 100%. All of these sells for quite a bit. This one does. This one does as well. Disguises and uniforms. Cool, okay. 55, 300. Alarm raised. Committed crime. We can't commit a crime. No! Okay, so I guess I need to wait. In crime. No. The problem is these guys are running over here. Wait for them to do their stuff. Okay. I no longer committed crime. Cracked saber. We would like that. Okay, first of all, mercenary plate. Dodge, combat speed, dexterity, assassination, but fist protection gives you melee attack bonus and martial arts bonus. We could give it to like Ray. We could most definitely give it to Ray. Who would I give it to? Maybe Izumi? Look at this, we got some weapons like gives a bit of protection, this t-shirt. This guy cannot wear that. She can wear this. So it goes to Izumi. These things we are just going to sell. Same as that. These things we are going to sell. The mace with refitted blade. How much does it do? 0.5. The defense bonus is really good. 4,000. I guess it could be a bit better. No, actually, it's a bit worse. Right. Ray is actually pretty good. What about you? You're pretty shit. What do we get Ray? Could we give Ray this thing, or do we give him like a saber? There's nobody else knocked out? No. There are people knocked out here. Okay, my inventories are pretty fucking... Okay. Trade with L's. Good enough. Quick save. Grass Pirate Slave. Ooh, standard. I'm taking that. No, they see me. Not anymore. Shoddy. Standard. We'll leave the shoddy. 0. Okay, no longer stealing. Shoddy, shoddy. Just the heals then. Okay. What is this? A slave. They are healing him? Yep. Yep, he's taken. Okay. So, we got quite a few things from that. Reinforced saber. Saber reinforced to command reliability and attack power and portability in exchange for little weight. Okay. We got quite a few things from this. Quite a few good things from this. Izumi doesn't have space for that. Bummer. Some leggings we are going to sell. Right? Like, it's good protection, obviously. But the combat speed effect, the athletics effect, the dodge skill effect, that's pretty bad. The Sleeveless Dust Coat. Stealth, dodge, attack damage, and martial arts. That's really good. Because it's 6. Ninja is technically better, but the martial arts, that does a lot that I really want, so we're going to put that on you. These two are just selling. Actually, Izumi, you throw one of these over here. Throw this on. Izumi, what do you have? You have Shoddy Grade. Let's take this one. Ray, you have a Shoddy Grade, unfortunately. Shoddy Grade. Oh, these are shoddy. That's standard, but it's... The melee attack bonus, that I really don't like. Yeah, you just can't, for some reason. Can you take this? Yes, you can. Headplates were invented by an old forgotten clan that was obsessed with luck. Before battle, the prophets and shamans would predict whether on the head the next fatal blow was due to land, the position of the metal plate on the head accordingly. Statistically, some would always turn out to be correct, and those lucky ones, by virtue of surviving, would be the ones to return to spread the word of prophet's success, further reinforcing the belief. Okay, I guess you can have this. You take back this. Do I actually have enough skeleton medkits? I don't think so. No, I don't. Well, I do have one. It goes to Ray, I guess. Okay, seems like I'm going to give Ray this reinforced saber. I could go for the plate mace. You know what? Ray, you take the plate mace. And Headshot is taking the saber. So that everybody has a weapon. Yep. The stealth, crossbow, dodge, dex. Just put these up. Why did you lose your stuff? Oh well. Okay, we are going to meditate here. $1632.90. Well, this has what? 30 at perception. Okay, whatever. I think I'm going to end the stream here. I went for an hour longer. Not bad, since I did say that I'm going to start the stream an hour earlier and it didn't happen. So, well, whatever. These guys we are going to need to train up as well. Well, Ray is going to need to train up a bit, because he already has 10 strength, so it's just a bit more to 20. While Els is 18, he's good enough for now. Yeah. Like, tomorrow, as I said, there's going to be a stream, since I'm moving my off day from tomorrow to Sunday. So tomorrow there's going to be a stream, obviously more Kenshi. We are going to get to Brink, sell a ton of our stuff, probably go to Black Scratch, and then I'm probably going to go into Venge to hopefully recruit Agnew. Hopefully, if I can fight through there. Hopefully I can. And then we'll see, I guess. We will see, I guess, where we'll go. Yeah. I think tomorrow when we get Agnew, we might start going after the first, you know, bounties and stuff like that. Like the bastard, like up here, like in the Unknown Tower. Because I think we should be able to take him down. We'll see. But yeah, start doing stuff like that. And, you know, exploring ruins if you can get the, you know, things. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for today. So, without further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, or follow depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.